have a headache. And it's like a headache. No, it's not a headache. Kind of. But I sort of have a headache. See, I want to go on Minecraft, right? But for some weird reason, I kind of want to play a private match of Among Us. No, I kind of don't. I have a headache. I couldn't imagine my headache pounding even more. Oh, is my mic quiet? There, that should make it. Well, I remember I turned on my mic earlier. Accidentally screamed into the mic. Take some damn medicine. I might low-key have to. Should go pop some pills. Pop some pills. Welcome, Shimaru. Just pop some pills. I don't know what a number really is. Or I don't know how important that is. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so this might low-key be my plan. Alright. I'm gonna play Minecraft for a little bit. And then I could probably hop on Among Us. It depends on how much I have. Oh, I know what the UI is now. I was wondering why my worlds look so massive on the screen. It's the extra UI I used. Here, let me turn off that setting. Whatever, January 1st, 2020 was 2020 days ago. No, I get it. It was 20 days ago. Among Us, the fuck type of cracky one. Oh no, I wanted to try it for some reason. But I really am only going to be doing private lobbies. I probably won't be doing any kind of like, I won't be doing that public thing again. Meaning that if I do an Among Us stream and I don't have a lot of viewers, then I'm probably just going to switch off. And my whole thing is, the reason why I did public is so I could play the game in general, right? But the whole problem was there was some times where we had a lot of people in the stream to play it, and there's times where we didn't have a lot of people to play it. So I'll just be kind of sitting there waiting for the lobby to kind of fill up. And I can't end stream and start another game because YouTube will slap me. But with this capture card, I have the ability to get off of Among Us almost immediately as soon as I get annoyed. That's kind of what I'm going to do. But for now, I'm going to... Right now, for this little portion that I'm going to be on Minecraft, I might low-key... I might just try and max out my weapons. I have exactly enough diamonds to give myself a full set of gear. So, I'm gonna go get some books, some emeralds, and I'm gonna go grind out that villager until he can't breathe anymore. That's my whole plan. I have $6. How much is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not gonna get it for my shovel. So 7, 6. I need 6. Wow, I have exactly enough books. Yo, the sugar cane be growing fast. I don't know what Minecraft did. Like, it's kind of faster than usual. Kind of scaring me a bit. Oh, I'm ending. All right. Yeah. Hello, stuff. What's up? I do stuff, maybe. Bro heard Among Us and joined. I think I made the world's most random plays. I got metal, I got K-pop, I got normal pop, I got techno, I got literally everything. The only thing I don't have is slut girl music and country. Bro, fuck country. I'm still gonna throw that jab at K-pop. I still don't like K-pop. US K-pop Demon Hunters? No. I don't like K-pop, so I don't think I'm ever gonna watch it. Besides, I saw clips of it, and it's just definitely not my type of show. Like, at all. I don't think so. It's so good, just watch it. I don't think so. I'm not gonna watch it. Well, I'll take your word. I'll take your word, though. I'll take your word. It's 80 minutes? Bro, 80 minutes is a lot of time. That's a lots of time. That's a whole hour and 20 minutes. I could be writing my story out, trying to edit a video, streaming. Just watch the first 15 minutes and if you still hate it, stop watching. Well, that's one really big problem with me. I don't have that skill. I can't start something, like especially a show, and be like, yeah, nope, I'm not watching this anymore. Like, I have to see it until the end to know why I truly hate it. I just, you know. Oh yeah, what is it about? Like, if you give me a pretty good premise of it, then I'll probably take a step. I'll probably take a step into it. No, I probably won't. But like, I'll try to think about taking a step. I'll try my best. Oh wait, I have a smite thing here. This is perfect for my axe because I need smite. We have efficiency, unbreaking. That's basically what we need. Just smite right here. What's the max enchantment for smite? Songs in anime have literally been outcharting big artists like Sabrina and Tyler the Creator. I can never actually like when it comes to K-pop, their fan base is way too degenerate and loyal that I can't actually even trust the charts anymore involving them. Because I feel like if you slap K-pop on any of it, it just starts to go out of spiral. I think the only thing that allows K-pop to stay not broken, like keep it balanced, is the amount of haters towards it. There's so many lovers that there has to be a lot of haters. So Smite max enchantments. Ah, it's 5. I should low-key kind of wait if I can get another smite. I need to get like smite 3. That's what I kind of need. Fortune. We have fortune, sharpness, knockback. We have sharpness 3 over here. We have smite 1. Feather falling 3. I know there's a feather falling floor book at the top. We have sharpness 2. Mending thorns. Mending sharp. Oh, sharpness 3 again. So your sharpness 3 and sharpness 3. It's really good. And I think they said leather goes downstairs. Oh. I know how much you like fish. Oh, thank you. I honestly, yeah, I love salmon. I really appreciate that. You kind of jump scared me. I turned around. I was like, oh, there's a man in my house. That was a little scary. A generation, a new form of new music genre is formed off a brand using their fan base and the power of their voice to unalive demons. They also kick ass with cool swords and spears and stuff. We didn't get any marketing, and it's been a Netflix top 3 for almost a whole month, and it's #1 in over 27 countries. Oh, shoot. It sounds interesting, but it really does not sound like my cup of tea at all. They also have a Vampire Doom Boy band as the driving antagonist force. I couldn't tell you why they're not just the antagonist without spoilers. I don't know. I'm kind of on the line of not watching it, so I feel like if you were to drop me spoilers of it, I can try and pique my interest. Respiration, loyalty. We can do some respiration. Oh! Whoa! Jeez! Give me every single enchantment in the world. Hey, we got another efficiency 4 book. Let's go. Nice, nice. Bro, one of the main characters cries popcorn while the other eats it. So this is a movie? I swear I thought Demon Hunters were I thought it was a like show. I didn't know it was a movie. I just know the one clip I saw from it was one of the characters sniffing sushi like a weirdo. And I was like, oh, it's quite interesting. Quite interesting. This is very this is something. Oh, and one of them has a boyfriend who like barks. or something. Like I said, I just grab clips from Instagram, so I'm not like I'm not trying to diss it, but I was like looking at it, I was like, oh okay. It seems like people enjoy it, so I'll take their word from it. But definitely doesn't sound like my type of thing. This usually seems the most peak anything I've ever stopped the hate. Yeah, yeah. I think you're starting to sound like one of those delusional people. You're scaring me a bit. You kind of left for a while, came back, and seemed like you've been hypnotized. I don't know what happened over there. I'm a little worried. I don't know where to put these potion stuff. We don't really have outs, but I miscellaneous. Doop doop. Just. I have so much stuff in my inventory. I'm gonna. It's gonna be so long until I actually get out of here. I'm just gonna be going back and forth. Oh, the bar thing is way out of context. Please give me context. I need the context. Cause when I saw that, I was like, yo, this humor is not for me at all. I'm not gonna fuck with this. This is not my humor. You did say season 3 was a 10 out of 10 at first, so I have to really put a lot of hope. I have to really put a lot of hope. Like I'm always down to try and watch something. It just has to be marketed well for me to see it. If I was blind by the greatness of previous seasons. No, that's honestly real. That's honestly real. Yeah, that is honestly real. I was also blinded by the greatness of season 1, and that's the reason why I gave Squid Game. I think I gave it a 5 out of 10 or a 6 out of 10. Just because I loved season 1 so much, and I was like, maybe they didn't mean to do this. But then the more I kind of think about it, it's like, yeah, this ain't it. Damn, I think they really kind of did just want to get some money out of us. A little sad to think about, but peak. What peak? Just to be thrown away like it was nothing. I can't find ink, bro. I thought I had ink. I swear I killed squids. There is an ocean north of the map. If you want to go check out that, please. Everyone loves the movie while y'all interrogating me. Well, that just... Oh. Flap has actually been killed by me this time. Well, I'm not... See, that's not a good way to immediately think something's going to be good just because there's a lot of opinions of it being positive. Because you can... Because you're just on the side of the internet where it's a lot of love shown of it. But you're not on the side of the internet where there's hate of it. Because I've actually seen both sides of the internet of the Demon Hunters. I've seen a lot of hate about it, and I've seen a lot of good things about it. For example, I think the animation does look pretty nice. I think the animation looks really good. I just personally hate K-pop, so that it definitely does not help at all that it's K-pop, and that's the only reason why I'm kind of staying back on it. I think a lot of unhealthy situations came out of K-pop, and it's forever scarred me. But I'll say it does look really good, honestly. Like the animation wise, I've seen a lot of cringy clips. I've heard that it's a show for kids, so I'll give it a tiny bit of a slide, like a tiny bit, because it doesn't seem like cringy humor like a Minecraft movie, where like it's like, well, the movie's for kids and that's why the humor is really bad, and it's like, no, like there's a difference between kid humor and stupid humor, and it just looks like a humor that is for kids. So I don't really care about the humor aspect, because I know my Lord and Savior, the best show to ever come out in existence, Avatar: The Last Airbender, is a kids show, and I thought their humor was honestly beautiful in all types of aspects. I'll forever glaze Avatar: The Last Airbender until my life has to fall apart in front of me. I think Avatar: The Last Airbender is one of the best kid shows that ever existed in the entire world. And they had a lot of kid humor. Some of it was kind of stupid, but a lot of it was kind of fire. Well, I did see some humor like the sushi thing. I was like, okay, this... Hey, look, it be like that, I guess, right? You know what I mean? It kind of be like that. Kind of be like that. You know what I mean? Let's name this Oblivion. You already know. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Okay, I'll admit some of the more interesting lore in the movie was not explained and it was not satisfactory. Hey, okay, we're starting to see a little bit on the both sides. I feel like unexplained lore. I need an Ender Pearl, remember? I can actually try and find you one. Oh, actually, I have an Ender Pearl. I only have one though, but I say oh, I forgot what I was about to say. Shit, I literally forgot what I was about to say. Oh my god. I forgot what I was about to say. If you can remind me what I was about to say, I would say it. I literally forgot what I was about to say. I could go back on stream, but I kind of don't want to. Shoot, I was just about to say something. Oh man, I really actually don't know what I was gonna say. Man, I'm kind of slow. I saw Flap's chat immediately respond. I was gonna go right back to respond until I do stuff. Maybe I forgot. I don't know. But what I can say is, I don't know. I'll see if I can get to it. I just like. I have a lot of options. The one thing I can say that's definitely gonna help is that it's on Netflix. So if me and Shimariko are ever just chilling and eating, and we need something to watch, but we're starting to run out of shows to watch, then I'm honestly fine with throwing it on just so we can watch it and see. But I can say though, you already know my opinions be kind of heavy. I try and be as truthful as possible with as much respect. But I won't hold back if there is something I don't like about the show. Just like I do with Squid Games. I love Squid Games with my life, but you already know I have ripped apart Squid Game season 3 of my life. And that's because we did not deserve what we got. We really did not deserve that at all. We deserve something better. We deserve something better, honestly. Hey, what's up, Math? How you doing, brother? And there's definitely not enough screen time for the main trio, although the chemistry between the three of them are amazing. Which that's honestly fine. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. The plot. I can say there's a couple of shows that don't explain certain plot things, and it could still kind of execute well, because I feel like the one thing about the show, that people kind of not overlook, but they don't really think about at all, is the characters' chemistry. Which you did say they had good chemistry, which is good. Are we talking about Squid Game? No, we're actually talking about K-pop Demon Hunters or something like that. I don't know if you've seen it or not. Movie? Yeah. It has also been over my all over my it has also been over my feed a lot. I'm such a nerd. Skelly's Moon X. You already know. Go up. Oh! I've been binging Death Note today and I'm not done yet, so no spoilers, but there's one thing they keep saying that gets on my nerves. Well, what is it? What is it? What is the one thing they will say that get on my nerves? What is one thing they say a lot in the show that gets on my nerves? Oh, Death Note's so good. I guess that explains why you put that in my comment section. Yeah, the original soundtrack is top 50 on Spotify. Yeah. I was sitting there thinking, I was thinking what's my top animes, and my top animes is 100% Death Note, Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho is literally a 100% 10 out of 10 anime. It rivals Death Note so strongly. Mob Psycho honestly kind of changed me a bit as a person. I love this so much. It gave me lessons that I, as like a 19-year-old, when I watched this, sat there like, damn. And it made me even feel sad because it's like I wish I kind of knew these lessons when I was younger, because then maybe I wouldn't have felt so bad about myself or hated myself as much as I did when I was a kid. But Mob Psycho is definitely right there on the list, and of course, The Promised Neverland Season 1. Now, you're probably wondering why I mentioned Season 1. The true one knows why I mentioned Season 1. But right next to The Promised Neverland, because Season 2 brings down Promised Neverland Season 1 a bit, I can say one anime that I really enjoyed was Erased. I think Erased was such a good anime. It was honestly kind of beautiful. So it's right next to Season 1 of Promised Neverland. Season 2 is ass. Yep, I know. I don't want to talk about the tormenting. Please. Please spare my soul. We need to name our diamond pickaxe, but we need to give it Unbreaking. Is there anything I have down here that I can give Unbreaking to? I need to go mining for some lapis. Oh, we have lapis in here. Never mind. We're going back to gambling, y'all. Thought I ran out of lapis. What do I even need? Let's think for a second. We need Unbreaking 3. Is there any Unbreaking 3s around here? Unbreaking. We have Feather Falling, Mending, Impaling, Respiration, Breaking 1. Unbreaking 3. Just straight up Unbreaking 3. I don't know what color the Miner's Glory would be. I feel like it would be... definitely this one. Oh yeah, I need to read your issue. What's up, Derpal? I don't know what kind of Amazon code you dropped in. Or is this still one of my favorite? It was such a good anime. I'm fully fine rewatching it, honestly. Hey, when you hear their thoughts and they say, why is this character doing this? They must be feeling this. Or this character acts like they must blink. Like we fucking dumb. Wait. Does it have that? Wait, are you talking about like a commentator or their in-voice talking? Because if you don't like the in-voice talking, I can say two things. One, that's like the most fire part about Death Note, honestly. I kind of love the internal talking. It's actually so much fun. And two, you would despise the story that I'm writing right now, the Those That Ran Away, because literally the one biggest aspect of the entire story, which is a new writing style for me, is that almost all of the characters have internal dialogue that they have with themselves and a lot of like first person kind of stuff. So you would honestly despise it. What do we need for our Diamond Axe? We have Unbreaking 3, Smite 4, Efficiency 4, and Mending. What else is for our Diamond Axe? We can get Fortune. Oh, Silk Touch is one. We can try and get Silk Touch. For our pickaxe, it's pretty much maxed out, right? I might as well do some research. Find out all maxed out enchantments. So maybe it does internal dialogue like that, though. Overall, it's pretty peak. It's really good and thought-provoking thus far. You will love it. Season 2 is eh. Death Note does a lot with the thoughts, and I like the thoughts, but why are they breaking down the characters like we can't show how it goes a long way? I actually don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to remember a time in Death Note where they were like really breaking down like how they're feeling and all that. Like I never had a moment where it's like, man, L might really be thinking what I'm thinking. I don't know actually. I know it does that a lot with the thoughts. I like the thoughts, but why are they breaking? Oh, yeah, I just read that. Jeez, I'm a bot. Sorry, I'm a bot. Ignore that. I don't know. I don't really remember much of that. I just realized my diamond swords has sharpness 4 instead of sharpness 5, so we actually need to try and get sharpness 5. That's one thing we can try and do. Wait, there's efficiency 5? I thought it was only efficiency 4. Wait, I'm gonna use one of those efficiency books. I actually did not know that at all. Wow, I was not thinking. Oh yeah, there's efficiency 5. Alright, we have a maxed out first section pickaxe. So pickaxe is basically out. And now we need to try and get a sword. Just maxing out achievements while talking to chat. It won't be noticeable on rewatch, and this is just because I'm watching for the first time. Maybe. I did watch Death Note, I think, a total of 3 times, so. This is what they do, Limber. They're always analyzing each other, but that's the whole funny thing about Death Note, because us as the viewer already knows who is the bad guy. Yeah, honestly, that is very true, and it's honestly so much fun. That is a lot of fun. Oh, the meme. Bah! Blast! Do it! Do it now! Kill him! Also, I hate all the feet close-ups, like they're begging for that. Okay, no, I love those. Our boy L, sitting like a weirdo, curling his toes and shit, munching on snacks. You already know, you already know. I love my boy L. He's kind of a goofy guy. I won't say anymore, but maybe I want to put a gun in my mouth. So we still need efficiency 5 for our axe. Of course we need... I want to get Silk Touch. So that's kind of what I want to get. I know Silk Touch can be pretty aggravating though with an axe. I don't know. Losing his physical and mental sanity over a kill he called like 15 times already. That is the tragedy of L. Is that he knows who the person is. He just doesn't have evidence because you can't get evidence. That's the problem. That's why Light Yagami is so broken. There's not really a way. You can't get evidence from. By the way, big spoilers of Death Note, I guess. Like early spoilers, like spoilers that you already know. Light can obviously, you know, write people's name in a book and they die. How can you get evidence for that except for finding the book with the names in them? But then how does that have to do with anything of... They will just think you're a hitman or something. And it's like, it's kind of difficult. I'm at the point where Light forgets he's Kira. I don't know if I missed something. Did they tell us who the new Kira is? I don't want to spoil it because they probably reveal towards the end on what happened actually. But I love that part. It's such a good scene. It's such a good scene. I really don't want to reveal anything. We might try and get Silk Touch on our axe, honestly. Yeah, I know I didn't miss anything. Thanks. I don't think you missed anything. Like I said, I never actually said this, but I haven't watched it in like I think half a year, maybe almost a year. Um, I watched the Death Note movie. Oh, that dog shit of a movie. Oh my lord, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was like actually horrendous, and it just killed off so many characters. Not like killed off physically, but it made no sense. There's so many rules. Oh, it was so bad. It was horrendous. Really bad movie. I honestly recommend it because I gotta admit it was pretty goofy to watch. The main character is beyond out of this world stupid, which is the complete opposite of what Light Yagami is. But it's a real fun movie to watch. All right, we need efficiency for our axe. Bow, wow, 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 wow. I won't take the looting book because looting is pretty important. I might just have to get a new efficiency. Yeah. Let's grab a new efficiency, it's fine. We have a lot of levels to spare. Oh, we got efficiency 3. Nice. Oh, just answer with yes or no. Does the character color forms mean anything? What are you talking about, character color forms? Like you're talking about like how light is, or how light is red and L is blue. Yes, the blue, yellow, and red shit. No, honestly, no. I think it's just to make it look cooler and all that. I never saw it. Maybe there's like a deeper meaning behind it, but I'm kind of small brained, so no, I didn't. No, there's nothing really that crazy involving it. Sharpness 3. I think. Oh, I have a free efficiency book for book here for someone. Sharpness 3. Yep, sharpness 3. Let's combine those and throw it into our sword. Is there anything else I can throw into a sword? Let me go back up and see. I was expecting so much more comedy from the show, but I'm glad I got something more serious because whatever they're unintentionally funny, it slaps. I agree. Honestly, I really agree. There is really not too, like, for example, the potato chip scene. I love that scene so much. Misa was kind of creepy at first, but she's becoming a favorite character for me. I love Misa. I think Misa's fun. It definitely is so watered down. Oh my god, I hate it. Yeah. Does the movie have spoilers for the show? I kind of want to watch it to see how ridiculous it is. I recommend after season 1 you can watch the movie. I don't think you should watch. No, yeah, no, do not watch the movie. Actually, I think there's one specific scene in the movie which is very important towards the anime that they actually do follow through with. I think so. You definitely don't want to watch the movie. Unfortunately, you cannot yet. But as soon as season 2 is done, yeah, you can go for it. It doesn't drop any spoilers for season 2. Look, can you give me a good anime recommendation? Well, my one recommendation is Mob Psycho. If you haven't watched it, watch that immediately. If you have, I'll try and drop another recommendation. But Mob Psycho is so good. It has 3 seasons. Very good animation. I like the music. Very good fight scenes and very strong life lessons. Very likable characters. And as crazy as it sounds, because he's like, I guess you'll see he's like really powerful, broken. It's so realistic. I love it. I love Mob Psycho. I watched the first 2 seasons. Definitely get to the third one. do you mean after season 1 there's only 37 episodes? Um, it's broken up weirdly, but you'll definitely notice when there's a next season because it has a whole nother opening. Yeah, there's a second half of Death Note that is considered season 2. So people just say Death Note season 2. But you're right, it is technically Death Note is just 37 episodes long. But there's a second half, and you'll notice why. You'll notice why people kind of split up the seasons, because you'll kind of notice a vibe change in Death Note a bit. I made it 2 episodes in season 2. Yeah, it's still a little after that. You'll definitely notice a really big vibe change. You can watch the whole thing on Netflix. Of course they have Light and L, but the plot is not the same in Soul Shipper. They wrote all the characters. Yeah, for the movie. I agree. I want to watch anime, but a lot of them have so much episodes, and it's like, okay, I think I'm good. I don't think I want to watch this anymore. I might take myself a little break. Fun of a Breaking 3 book. I have Unbreaking 1, but I don't think we have another Unbreaking 3 book. Alright, let's go back to gambling. Oh, I found a Fire Aspect 1 book. Damn. Alright. I might have to go farm some leather. How much low does it cost to add Sharpness 5? Okay, it's not a lot. Because all I need to do is just literally add Unbreaking 3 and I'm done. Man, I kind of maxed out these kind of quickly. Protection 4, Feather 5, 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Jeez, brother. Let me look back at chats. How do you make life stupid? I don't know. I don't know actually. I didn't actually. I thought like his character is so beyond smart that it's basically close to impossible to making him stupid. You know what I mean? Like it's just like it doesn't make sense like at all. Like it's too goofy to make him stupid. I made TV and surround sound? Huh? I have all the Shimigamis. Hear me out on all the Shimigamis. What? Bro, they made like so dumb in the movie, and Misa is just a bitch in the movie. Oh my god, I forgot her name is actually Lisa or something. Yeah, no, in the movie, she's like really... She's honestly a horrendous person. Oh. That's cute. Also, we should go to bed. I need to farm some leather. Alright, as far as season 1, Kyuda, Light, justified. Yes! Yes! This is what I've been trying to tell people, bro. Light Yagami was in the right the whole time. And we have statistic proof that he was in the right. Number 1, he's killing bad people. Come on. Bad people? Are you kidding me? You're gonna find some justification for killing bad people? Number 2, it was actually stated in the show that didn't crime drop by like a lot, like all around the world? He literally dropped crime by a lot. Come on. Come on. Like he was... Bro. Yeah, but he unalived multiple innocent people for getting in his way. And honestly, that's really bad, but at the same time, you probably shouldn't have gone his way, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, you know, let's think a little smart about this. Like, just come on, just move out the way, you know? Like, if, for example, if I had a bomb in my hand, and I'm like, yo, bro, I'm about to go blow up that tree over there, and you're like, no, you cannot blow up that tree over there. Then I guess you're blowing up the tree, too. It's not, you're not like, you know what I mean? Like, You know, maybe you should just stop, think for a second, and think maybe I don't want to be a hero. You know, like, hey, that's saying, don't be a hero. Just don't be a hero, man. Just go just go just go back home and let those people die. Yeah, but at the end of the day, Light is a killer himself. But he's a good but he's a good killer though. He's a good killer. Wait, okay, wait, I do something. Should I drop spoilers about Attack on Titan? Have you watched Attack on Titan? Are you gonna watch Attack on Titan? There's not really much people in chat, so I don't have to really worry much. But is anyone gonna watch Attack on Titan? If he never unalive innocence, I would have been 100% with him. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm like 90% with him. You know what I mean? Because he did unalive a couple of innocents. I'm only saying that because you have to play a little bit on the evil side to be on the good side. But being fully realistic about this, Light Yagami did a great thing for this world. He did a great thing for this world, honestly. He. Oh wow. But he's a god. You know? I've not watched it on time, but I guess you can spoil it. Well, I don't want to spoil it. I think Attack on Titan is honestly one of the top animes. The only reason why it's not on my favorite top anime is because I had a little bit of questions about the ending of Attack on Titan. I'm fine with the end of Attack on Titan, you know what I mean? Like, it's okay. It's not horrible. I think the only reason why I was mad because the only spoiler I'll give you is I'm a Jaegerist. I'm 100% a Jaegerist. Eren Yeager was in the right the whole time. I don't care what anyone says. He was in the right. He did the right thing, but then he did the bad thing because he went back on what he was supposed to do. Is Attack on Titan over 1,000 episodes? No, not at all, actually. Attack on Titan's a very straightforward anime. I don't think there's any spoilers. And when there's... no, not spoilers. I meant fillers. And when there's fillers, it's very important to the plot. So they're not really fillers, honestly. The OVAs are the only thing that are fillers, but one of the OVAs give a backstory to, you already know, Levi! So, it's not really a filler because it's showing the most sexiest short king in the world. You already know, my boy Levi. Like, the girl avenging her fiance getting murdered. Okay, I have to admit, alright? That scene did make me think about like Yagami a little bit more, right? When he did that, and he didn't do it off of like oh, she's getting in my way, I have to do this like for like my cause. No, he did it for the love of the game. If you remember that whole scene, he waited until the last second just to let her know that he was Kita, so she can go and end her own life in Minecraft, feeling the desperation that she basically gave herself out to Kita the same way that her fiance basically kind of did and died the exact same fate as him. I have to admit, that broke me. That made me kind of sad. I didn't like. I gotta admit, I looked at like Yagami and I was like, yo, maybe that was a little too far. You know what I mean? And and look, I'm actually friends with Yagami, and he apologized. I'm actually his lawyer, and yeah, he actually apologized. He said he was deeply sorry about what happened to her. Of course, the message I had to edit a little bit because he actually forgot her name, but that does not matter right now. But he does deeply apologize about that, and all of us in chat, we forgive him. So. Tensei was my first anime and it's still one of my favorites, to be honest. The ending could have been better, but it was still pretty good, better than whatever the fuck Squid Game did. I agree. I like how Light is betrayed, but I think like other media is really bad at portraying vigilantes because there's a lot in the they're in the right a lot. Yeah. I honestly love Light Yagami's character because it's a very strong question that I actually do in my story writing. There's actually an arc Actually, I literally kind of take Kira and put it in my own story. I reference him literally based. No, he has a whole different story arc, but I basically do sort of the exact same thing. You'll probably see if you ever end up reading it, but I think it's a very interesting topic that I always have with people. It's like, yeah, you say killing and murdering is bad, obviously, don't ever kill anyone. But how if there's a certain situation? And it's not a certain situation where it's like you're defending yourself, but let's say you have a partner, and let's say this never happens in life, but say something really bad happens to your partner, and I think we all know what I'm trying to say here. And you walk in on the act happening. There's no way in hell, I don't think there's a single person who would watch their partner having like in the middle of having unconsensual intercourse, and you're not gonna kill him. And at that point, it kind of gives you the whole thought process of is it really bad to exterminate them all? Obviously killing is bad, but what they're doing is actually kind of worse. Killing, murdering, there's like two different definitions to it in philosophy and all that kind of stuff. But I always kind of saw as I'd rather be murdered. I'd rather be killed before I end up being in some unconsensual, horrible situation like a Diddy person. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather not ever. I'd rather just be murdered at that point. And with that whole thought process behind it, it kind of really brings a lot of personal questions that I have. Maybe I just sound like a psychopath, but I don't know. I feel like it's always a very hard topic to have with people because it questions morals really strongly. Yeah, do not spoil the ending. That's death note. Kinda making her unalive herself was just pure evil. Why did Light do that? Why didn't he just like give her a heart attack or made her unalive in a car crash? Right. But instead, he enjoyed it. He did it for the love of the game, and that's why Light could never actually pass as a hero. But that's okay. Not all heroes wear capes. You know what I mean? Light Yagami did nothing wrong. He's actually a really good person. Bro admitted he was bored in the beginning, then grew a god complex and did anything to satisfy himself, even if he has to kill innocent people. But like, didn't he bring down the crime rate though? So like, I don't know what you're trying to say here, but I think your entire argument is automatically wrong. And if you try and go against my argument, I will time you out for 90,000 hours. So yeah, how about you like that? Just letting you know. Return on Shaman the Killer returning will kind of show Kyle's bad side and leave us wondering how morally bankrupt Kira really is. Oh my god, it's Akira. Kyle really is. Yeah, and I always think I always think a character going through an arc where they just start murdering everything is a perfect arc to really put the character in a situation where you can sit there and be like, huh, would I do the same though? Like, would I really do the same? It's like if I kind of saw my best friend get murdered in front of me by a group of people, and if I had the ability to murder them back, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of moral stuff going through my mind. Of course, there's people in the world who are obviously never gonna kill anyone no matter what happens, and that's a very good thing to an extent. To a very big extent. I could never ever understand parents who forgive the predators of their children. Never in my life. I could never do that. I can never look at a person who hurt my child and be like, I forgive you though. That's like some actual insanity kind of things. It's actually like just insane. I could never. I'm too ignorant. I'm too angry. I'm too petty. I'm too vengeance. I'm just too much. I could never just sit there and be like, yeah, I forgive you, or not like a thing where it's like I forgive you. It's more of like I'll let you. I won't hate you. No, I hate you. I hate you. I will never forgive you. I will hate you forever, and I will never forget. And you standing in front of me right now should not be a thing. It should not. You should not be alive right now. You should not. Can never. I thought the whole reason Light made her Marissa was to make it seem like she did it because of her fiance. See, that's the thing though. And that point, no, that's actually not even the reason why he did it. Because I got 300 pros from that. Because the whole thing is, and that's in that point of the episode, no one could have possibly guessed that he was doing it in that sort of way, except for obviously Elle. But that's because Elle is an actual genius. Like, yeah, she could have just done like it makes his excuse even better. But by the way he waited until the last second, he didn't do it off of a thing where it's like, oh yeah, this is helping me cover myself up. It was more of a ego kind of thing. Like it definitely was more of an ego kind of thing, and you can even tell by the whole like vibe of that episode and how he was smiling and how everything was going down. Like it was supposed to be kind of a cruel thing. But it definitely did help out the case that like yeah, she did it because of her fiance. Even though I thought people immediately guessed like no way she did it off her fiance. She would never have done that. Like, I thought people immediately debunked that themselves. Like they were like, nah, I kind of know how she is. She would never ever let herself go like that, even if it was for her fiance. She would want to find the person first. I thought that was like the whole thing. What? Why did you just say that? Cow? What? Why for real? Kinemsme Kiddo was a whole different person. I don't want to really drop spoilers. I don't want to drop big spoilers towards it. I feel like it's not that much of a spoiler because I do stuff maybe is that sort of far. But I don't want to drop any of my personal theories because I don't want to accidentally say something. So. No, our person who debunked it was literally out because he personally knew her. I thought everyone else in the police force agreed with him though. Oh, the cow farm. Oh, okay. I was about to say like what the hell. But I thought everyone else in the police force was like, oh, I guess that kind of does make sense. Blah blah blah. But even if so, I know for a fact. I know for a fact he did not do that to cover himself up. He could have had so many other ways to cover himself up, but I think he decided to do it in the most cruelest way possible because Light is confused. He's not evil. He's not evil. He's just you know what I mean. He's just like a little. He just has a little bit of like a kind of ego. He's not bad though. He's not bad. Like he's not evil. Like you know what I mean. Like, he was kind of saving the crime rate and all that. You know what I mean. Like he's kind of chilling and stuff. All right. Now that I have enough books. So we're trying to get Unbreaking 3. Yeah, of course they're gonna agree with L, but I'm saying he's the one who called the bullshit first. Well, yeah, it's L. I would call any bullshit. There's the mending books. They're in the chest. You didn't check the chest before asking me? What the hell? Man. By the end of Chairman and Charmer, you might hate Kyle because he created the most broken and powerful villain. Hey, I'm excited to read it. I've been having a little bit of problems with my story though with a certain character. I feel like I wrote him a little off. I don't know. I have to really go into the story to really see. But the first time I wrote, like, it's still a good character arc for the character. I just like when I'm reading, I'm just like, huh, I could see where this is not really lined up well. So I have to kind of. I think I got this though. I think I can finally pull through with it. I think I kind of found a way to drop it easier. I don't want to give any spoilers to my own story. But God, man, I have been having a little bit of a problem. I think that's the first time I actually had a problem with it. Well, because I'm finally starting to reread my story. And when you reread your story, you don't remember every single detail about your story. And I noticed a lot of like lines that sound so suspicious, and I kind of love it. But there are some things where I'm starting to like, okay, that's a little off. It's a little off. Right, oh, I actually just used up the anvil. There's an anvil inside of here, though. Inside of the enchantment room. I kind of broke that one because I used it. Yeah, I got your ender pearl. I can bring it to you. Nothing would have been over after like 7 episodes of L just trusted all his suspicions. Well, no, that's the thing. L does truly trust all his suspicions. He has no way to prove it though. Like if he was able to prove it, which is almost nearly impossible to prove something like that, yeah, it would have been over. Honestly. And there's even a whole thing where Light Yagami did already lose since like episode 3. He lost so early because he made stupid mistakes and he underestimated L. But he just couldn't prove it. I feel like Hall would be loved at first and kind of controversial. Yeah, that's kind of fun though. I just made it yesterday and used so much iron. Yeah, it is a lot. I made a new one though, and also we have so much iron now because I have fortune, so we should be fine. Well, I'm being so serious though. I used up the anvil, like it broke. Like I like I kind of abused it a bit. It broke way earlier than I thought though, so I don't know how much you used it, but. Cause see a Kyle hate video with it's all his fault in the thumbnail. It's okay. I'll be the one to make that video so I can bring out more attention to your story. Oh, I also need like 3 more obsidian. Well, I'm in a cave now, so I'll see if I can get to it. I need a silk touch pickaxe. I probably should have. Oh, I don't have enough diamonds actually. Oh, that's what I forgot. I actually. Oh wait, no, I need lapis, so I did not forget anything. I just actually can't do anything. I'm gonna name this because there's so much stuff here. You know what I need to do soon though? I need to go to the nether and start actually getting some netherite stuff. I have not gotten to that part yet. Ooh, lapis. Actually, I need to grab. Oh no, I can't. I can't grab that lantern. Whatever. The lantern's already spammed enough with all the stuff, so I'll kind of just help spam it more. So has said one really bad thing so far, and you might forget it, but involves his daughter. I probably did forget it already. Have you got done chapter 1? Or are you still working on it? Ooh, I forgot torches. Nope, never mind, I have torches. Not a lot, though. Yo, there's so much tuff here. This is actually kind of beautiful. This is not beautiful. A lot of tuff with a bunch of lava in it. So it's going to be a very interesting dig. I need Silk Touch so badly. Honestly, I might low-key... I have enough lapis. I might low-key go back and get a Silk Touch pickaxe. After my inventory gets full. It's kind of impossible to mine with Fortune. Yeah, welcome Roblox. Welcome back to stream, actually. I remember someone with the username Roblox came in before, so I actually do remember you. Unless there's another person who has their name is Roblox, which is very interesting. But welcome though. How are you doing on this fine night? You like Roblox? Not really, but I play it a lot though. They call it tough for a reason. True. Is this official Roblox account? 100% not. I think they will have a check mark. Remember Carl left his daughter and promised to come back, but literally just forgot. Oh, his new family with Ember and Ali. Oh my god, I did, because I actually thought, oh my gosh, I thought that was his official family. I 100% forgot about that. Okay, my boy Kyle didn't actually mean it. Trust me, I'm his lawyer. He didn't leave his daughter. He forgot about his daughter, which that's kind of bad actually. My client uses the Fifth Amendment. We are not speaking no more. As a manga not only aren't gonna be a thing anymore, just enough chemistry. I think Kyle fits way better with the rules master. They do have very good chemistry, but I guess you don't have to make every relationship a actual relationship. Honestly, that's why that's my one problem. I make every characters kind of have a relationship in a way. And of course, I feel like that obviously can become a problem if every single character has a relationship. Also, I feel like it's a really scummy thing too, because it's like they always have a reason to fight for. It's like the baby tactic that Squid Game used. Like, if you add a baby into it, then everything kind of has to go in the baby's direction of winning, because that's just fucked up if it doesn't win. And it's like, okay, there goes the whole show. But that's how I kind of feel with the relationship thing. That's kind of what I do with it. It's like, oh yeah, they're fighting for the relationship. So I am trying to switch around that in some aspect. And that's why one of my favorite characters that I've written, Yui, murders her. He fucking kills her. Just because he's like, oh shoot, I'm seeing myself catch feelings and I kind of don't want her to get in my way. So he murders her. He rips her apart. Peak. We love our boy Yui. He's kind of awesome. Is Minecraft a boring game? In this game, the eating zombie kills and sleeps boring. I don't think you even know how to text. Like, are you like 5? Like, if you're at least gonna like, you know, throw insults to one of the best-selling games out there, you can at least speak like, you know, proper grammar of some sort. Unless your first language isn't English, then of course that's my bad. But honestly, I think Roblox is not a good game. I think Roblox is a bunch of copy and paste of other actual games out there. There's not a lot of original Roblox games out there, is there? A lot of the most popular games, guess what, are copy and paste of games that are on Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, or even PC. Shoot, even the Switch. So honestly, you can say Minecraft's a boring game, but I think that's because you're way too young and you don't really understand the actual fun part about Minecraft. It's not about just stimulating your mind and trying to catch your attention span all the time. Sometimes a slow-paced game of just chilling, mining, building anything, and being creative for once can obviously show that it's a really good game. Because I think the only reason why you think Minecraft is boring because you don't have much creativity. You're still trying to learn how to be creative. You're trying to stretch out still. And of course I can understand that. So you know what I mean? I can, you know, I understand why you think Roblox is a good game. But once you actually grow up, you kind of realize that Roblox is just a bunch of like AI generated slop. It really is. It gives you a bunch of prompts. We walk in, you play really cool game with certain characters from other shows, and if you want those certain characters from other shows, you pay us money. And it's like, yep, that's kind of the rinse repeat. Roblox is actually not a young children's game. You're right, I don't think any game is actually a certain audience game, but we can say though, it's actually the community. We can say Roblox isn't a kids game, right? Minecraft's not a kid game because if you're saying if it's a kids game, then it's just only for kids, and it's not. Anyone of any age can actually play the game. But what I can say though, most of the community from Roblox are basically under the age of 13, 14, or 15. And those ranges, the max age I think you would actually see a big portion of the community is 15 years old. And the game goes towards children. It obviously tries to bring children in, and also it tries to manipulate children with certain microtransactions and certain things that can pique your eye attention. For example, give me your favorite Roblox game, and I'm very super positive that it has probably over 50 microtransactions, or it's a game that's not actually original. I'm just, you know, we can have a nice conversation about it, and I'll probably shoot down most of your suggestions out there because you can't sit there and say Roblox is a full-on actual game. Roblox is built on a bunch of copies of games. That's what Roblox is built on. And I don't see that as creativity. I kind of just see that as copyright. Like, I honestly, being so deadass, every single stream that I play Roblox on, I actually get copyrighted. Like, being so deadass. Because every single game I play, all content is copyright in some sort of way. So it's not even a safe game to even stream, honestly. And I always get notifications saying your video has not been monetized because it's like it's copyrighted. I have to I have to basically like cut out certain things in videos so it doesn't get copyrighted immediately. Number things, Baby Shark Simulator, Brain Rot, Skibidi Toilet Riz Trivia game is not only for children. Okay, no. There are certain games in Roblox that are literally supposed to be for children. But we can say that every single game that you can play can be for children or an older audience. Like, I really don't believe that gaming has an actual age limit. I think anyone of any age can enjoy any type of game. But there's also a thing where you should not be unrealistic about it because at the end of the day, we know Roblox does have a children audience and is trying to cater towards children. And that's something we can never actually fully change. Because, for example, you can say Minecraft is a kid's game. It fully is. There's a lot of kids who play it. There's not blood, gore all over the place. It's a bunch of pixels and blocks, and it kind of gives off that childlike vibe. But you're going to see grown-ass people playing the game because it's just a game at the end of the day. It really is. And I don't really believe in the age limit of games. I think that's really weird. Roblox trying to fuck himself. Yeah, no, it really is. I don't know why they're trying to sit here and say Roblox is like Like, yeah, Roblox can be a good game for certain games, but in general, it's really not because it is just a bunch of copy and paste. I love creating most. Oh, wait, did I miss something? Oh, I have a lot of ideas of stuff I could build in Minecraft, but I need creative mode, so I don't have patience to get all that shit in survival. Yeah, survival is literally there just to kind of kill some time and just chill with friends, honestly. Bro, Skibidi Toilet Tower Defense is obviously peak true. Right? They really did hit me with the actually Roblox was originally created for ages 16 and 25. That's not the point of the conversation right now. It really is not. That's actually not even, the point of the conversation is that Roblox is not a good game. It's not. Like it's not. Like it's literally just a bunch of generated stuff. And I could promise you, there's not more than 25 games on your list that you can play every single day consistently. There's only like 1 to 3 games because most of it becomes incredibly boring or it becomes very repetitive in some sort of way. It's impossible to stick to only one Roblox game unless you're truly dedicated. And the most I see people stay truly dedicated to are the simulator games, where it's literally like kind of hypnotizing you because I get hypnotized too. I'm not gonna lie, I love simulator games. You know, when you open Roblox, there are back-to-back brain rot games on a For You page. Yeah. No, you're talking bullshit. Microtransaction simulator is so peak. True. I'm going this woman in Minecraft is my favorite game. Right, Minecraft is my favorite game too. I know I always say Kingdom Hearts. It is, but that's not fair. That's a story game. I think there's a big difference between your favorite story game and your favorite like multiplayer type game. Hello, my kids develop gambling addiction from Roblox. Yeah, they literally just proved the point that Roblox is for kids because it was originally created for older ones, but now it is not. Yeah, like they literally kind of self-contradict themselves. But I'm not surprised because it's a kid who is like addicted to Roblox, so they don't really know how to speak or properly use their words. Roblox is not the game you think. What is Roblox then? I'm asking you what is Roblox. You're not answering. What do you think Roblox is then? I just answer some of the questions, please. I can argue about Roblox all day, and I know I can because I have over 1,000 hours on Roblox. No, not really. I don't think I have over 1,000 hours on Roblox. But I know I have a total of I have a total of watch hours. I have a total of 1,000 watch hours from YouTube from Roblox. And my hours on Roblox is 941. So that is 1,000. So you can try and tell me, who played Roblox for almost 1,000 hours, what is Roblox. Unlike for someone like you, who only has 5 brain cells, which is your age number. I'm curious. I just want to know. I just want to know. And the raise bait is this: Lumber has played Roblox more than Minecraft on stream, and he can definitely say that most of the games on there are ass. Yeah, like I have gotten so many suggestions on all Roblox type games, and I would say my community knows some pretty good heat, I have to admit, but also at the same time, my community knows some pretty good garbage. Because that's how Roblox is. I don't know. This is the top performer of Roblox right now. The representative of Roblox. That one where cousin your mom makes you play with at the family function who watches Paw Patrol with no pants and always feeding his dog peanut butter. I think that's basically what's happening. Go play with Terry on Roblox right now. And it's like, I don't want to play Roblox. Go play with Terry on Roblox right now. And it's like, okay, mom. Yours is a safe haven for all human ages and races. All the games are peaking. The graphics are amazing. The Roblox stuff are great people, and single games are so good. Show you pictures. I know, right? And the craziest part is, Roblox is actually a very good competition towards Minecraft people of who can create the most predators. Now, I don't know if we should see that as a good thing or a bad thing, but like, I think Minecraft is still winning by a little bit, but Roblox is pretty close. I can tell you that much. What sucks that I'm like a Roblox slash Minecraft streamer at this point. And it's like, shoot, I'm having the power of both. Oh god! Oh, I don't know which one I should choose. Which child? No, I'm kidding. It's fucking, I'm fucking cooked. I know what Terry is playing on Rolex. Yo, what is Doggy Gyas? The Doggy Gyas Simulator. Well, no, I have tried Roblox. I was actually on Roblox earlier today, and unfortunately, Meg proved to me that even if you really do love a Roblox game, they can still disappoint you pretty easily. And I think that was kind of the sad part. I kind of sat there like, damn, I tried my best. Because Meg's update did not satisfy me. It probably satisfied other people, but 100% did not satisfy me. The fall is not with us if you just got into games made for children. What? Wasn't your whole argument is that it's not for younger audiences, and now you're back? Are you backtracking? Okay, wait. So is Roblox made? Okay, is Roblox a kids games or an adult games? I'm confused. Because by the way you're making it sound like you're basically saying, well, it's not their fault that you went into a kids game. But I thought you were literally just saying that Roblox is not what you think. No, we gotta farm this for shorts. Keep arguing with Roblox. Very true. Very true. Clip farm? Clip farm? Do I clip farm? I feel like I clip. No, I don't clip farm actually because I don't post. I don't post stuff, so I don't think I can clip farm. I can say there's a piece of me that still has like that clip farming. I think almost every single like streamer, YouTuber has some sort of clip farm. I feel like most of the stuff you guys might think I'm exaggerating to try and clip farm it, but I'm kind of like that in real life, which is really bad. Which is really bad because like, if my college saw this, I would actually get in trouble. But the problem is that's how I talk in classes and stuff. Like I'm actually like really sarcastic and I say stupid things during class. I'm not a class clown though. I only do it when I'm answering a question. I'm actually being serious. If people think I'm joking, I'm like, nah, bro, I'm not joking. Like I'm dead ass. Like I'm actually dead ass. Whoa, we got a Silk Touch immediately. The problem is though, I kind of need to Unbreaking 3, but that's fine. Guys, am I locked in? We got Silk Touch on Unbreaking immediately. We got Silk Touch and Unbreaking then. I'm gonna enchant this randomly then. Oh my god, and we got Efficiency 4! Yo. I'm too lucky on this. I'm way too lucky on this. Is this official Roblox mad at you, Limber? No, it's not official Roblox. I think I wouldn't be surprised if they created their account like a year ago or two. What games have you played inside Roblox? I'm a Roblox moderator, administrator. Bro, you're like 12. There's no way. Actually, can there be young people? What is SYBAU? Yeah, no, yeah, you're not a Roblox administrator. I know that. No, I know you're not. Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. Who are you, Roblox? And what do you want? Hey, do you guys notice what that quote was from? Avatar: Last Airbender. Let's educate you. Oh no. Minus touch. What games have I played in Roblox? I can tell you the games that I actually do like. I played Block Tales. I think Block Tales is a pretty good game. I think Block Tales is one of the few gems that have like their own original content. I like Block Tales. I love underground hangout games. I love them. 1, 2, and 3. I love them. They're absolute peak. I love them a lot. I played Meg today. I do love Meg. I just think the update was pretty ass today. Didn't feel like there was a lot of work put into it. But what else? What else? What are some other games that I can try and give you that I played? Oh, I played Mickey Mouse Elevator season 4. It was something. It was something. It was certainly something. I don't think I need a mending book. Okay, now we can go mining, cause I have I have stuff. Oh, Trespasser! I played Trespasser. You're like 12, bro. Don't insult flap like this. That's an insult to 12-year-olds every. Oh, you're right. My bad. I do stuff. Maybe believe in yourself. Yeah, believe in yourself. I do stuff. Maybe believe in yourself. Oh hell no! This is an enemy and Roblox is gonna kill us all. No, yeah, they. Oh, anime. Yeah, we probably are gonna die. This is a slasher movie where our Roblox bacon here slashes us one by one by saying Roblox is a huh. You're right. Can I ever submit to Roblox? Nah. I think I had more moments of me being frustrated and annoyed on Roblox than actually having fun. But you know, how old children play okay Minecraft? I'm being rage baited. Yo, who has the alt account? It has to be someone from our community. They're rage baiting me. I think I just noticed what's going on here. I should have probably caught on earlier. But now just thinking about it, I'm probably being rage baited. I cannot say that out of my mouth. I do something. I'm sorry. That's like a slur, basically. Bro, it's probably, you know, and whoever it is thinks they are funny. Yeah, it probably is. Hey, I'll still entertain you, though. I'll still respond to everything, and I'll still give my thoughts. I think people understand how frustrated I get when I'm playing another game and people walk in and be like, "So you're playing Roblox?" And it's like, no, I'm not playing Roblox right now. Does this look like Roblox? Like, I remember when Gift Up joined. When I was literally making my map, and like he joined in and he was like, "I thought this was Roblox." I'm just like, you can think. Like you know you're allowed to think. Humans are allowed to think. You don't have to not think. You are allowed to. There's no problem with using your brain. No one will curse you out. No one will get offended. I won't get offended actually. I'll clap. My cheeks, my hands, whatever you want me to clap, I can clap them. But I don't think this is Roblox. I promise. This is not Roblox. I promise. And no offense to my boy Gift though. You know, I still fuck with you as a viewer. But they do be kind of slow sometimes. Oh, there was already a water source, I think. But oh, we locked in. Oh my gosh. Woo. Hey, what's up, Judge? Oh, maybe it was Judge. Judge, did you get an alt account to make me annoyed about Roblox? You're the one person who I can imagine doing that. You have gotten multiple accounts before and randomly joined and decided to be a weirdo for some reason. Don't think I ever forgot Eyeball. Now, is anyone gonna clap himself? That's impossible. Is he gonna clone himself and commit incest? Oh wait, limp incest. Oh. Alright guys, I'll see you Roblox. Have fun on your favorite Roblox game. Remember, no hard feelings for liking it. We all have our different opinions of games. Don't ever feel upset. Just know, I am not in your corner for Roblox. I am not. But I also believe that Roblox was probably an oh my gosh, water bottle clutch. I also think Roblox was probably a bot account, honestly. I noticed that one time when I was playing Minecraft. I feel like when I play Minecraft, I actually get bot accounts. I don't know why. It just feels really weird. But it was probably a bot account just because I'm very sure Roblox has joined my stream before, but it sounds like when they were talking, it sounded like they didn't even remember they were in the stream. So it's probably a bot account. I'm starting to believe each day that goes by that dead internet theory is right. Oh my gosh, I could have literally died. Why did I do that? Which is a little sad and scary. Because that means anyone can be a bot at this point. If dead internet theory is real. I am P Glimmer, buy me. I actually want to buy Cuphead. I was looking at the prices again. I didn't see a sale come in, but I was seeing clips of it, and I just really want to play it. Oh, sure, I need to use my Silk Touch. I'll come back tomorrow. I'll be playing your favorite Roblox game. I promise. Yo, why does everything have water? Yo, why does everything have water? Let me free, let me free, let me be. What is up, chat? Hey, Ramen. I still think Ramen is actually a alt account from someone else. Because they joined in as soon as someone mentioned them, so I actually do think it's an alt account. And I think it's very ironic that Judge just joined and the alt accounts are coming. But Judge has been here a couple of times and the alt accounts did not pop up. So I really don't know who the alt account could be. Well, I need to talk to my girlfriend roleplay bot. What? Well, no, I looked at Roller's account and they have vids and stuff posted, so I don't think they're a bot. Oh. It was Roblox Ramen. I'm having an L moment. I actually don't know who Ramen could be. It's not me. I'm too busy to make these accounts. I'll trust you on it. And definitely Judge trust. Well, we know they can't spell. I don't know who can't really spell in chat. I know I can't be Flap because Flap is too much of a spelling nerd. So, no offense. That's actually a good thing. I don't think Flap would ever spell a word wrong. I think I have a small theory on who it could be. I don't know. I'll keep it to myself for now. But I have a small suspicion. There is someone in the community who I've always had a guess of. It's nothing even that deep though, so I don't really care at the end of the day. Just know YouTube, I'm 100% not condoning this in any kind of way. I think alt accounts and bot accounts to hurt your horrible YouTube reputation of popularity. It's not my mission to destroy you, it's my mission to work with you. You need to wait 9 days to wait to change your name. Yeah, you did change it from, what was the old name for that account? Was it Rexplode? I thought it was another account. I thought it was Rexplode, then it was something else, and then now it's Cuphead. It was Wimber, yeah. You shouldn't even know, so you can easily pretend not to spell. I feel like that's someone's first thought to not think. Like I said, it's nothing too crazy. Like, YouTube already thinks my account is botted. So it's like, whatever. I don't really care anymore. I kind of gave up on trying to have some sort of proof that it's not. They made me a partner, so they have that much trust in me for some reason. But I do 100% think Ramen is an old account of someone's. And Judge does have a history of making alt accounts and pretending to be other people because Judge has some problems. They have done that many times before. The biggest incident was Eyeball. Oh, and another character, which was someone with like a bunch of random like letters. It was it was me, Sebastian, and Shimaruku. I was playing Plague Tale. Just chilling, playing Plague Tale. It was when I had like not a lot of viewers, because it was during the time when everyone was like really obsessed with Roblox. So anytime I went and played Roblox, people would kind of freak out. That still sort of happens, but it's not as bad anymore. Wait, actually, Ramen really should not know what mangrove is. Huh. They deadass expose themselves. There's only a couple of people it could possibly be, because they should not know what mangrove is at all. So the people who were in the stream at that time, if I can remember, was Carlos, Flap, Shimaruku, me. Who else was there? I think Percy. Well, okay, we can say one thing. Ramen is 100% an alt account. Ramen is 100% an alt account. I don't know who else was in that stream at that night. I don't know if I'm forgetting any names. But it wasn't a big stream either. It was not a big stream. I know Dragon was there and Math, I think, for a second. I don't know if Judge was actually in that stream, because I usually kick him from the game immediately, so I don't even think he watches the full streams for Minecraft like that. But like, he should not know what mangrove is. So Ramen did expose himself. It is 100% an old account. Gotta be Judge, to be honest. I feel like Judge is too much of an easy accusation now. Like anyone would accuse Judge of doing it. Percy, I think. Okay, never mind. I think it's Judge, because like, what? No, Percy, no, 100% Joe's kind of fucked up on trying to blame Percy. I threw out everyone's name just to see who people would choose, because it's very obvious which ones it would be and would not be. We 100% know for a fact it would not be. I know 100% it's not Shimaruku. I know that, and I have a very high chance that it's not Percy. Carlos has been in streams, but not super long enough for me to like fully understand everything about them. But I feel like I can knock him out. Judge obviously is a pretty strong one. I don't think I do stuff maybe was in stream at that time. But and Flap was in stream. So it still falls behind Flap for Judge. I don't know who else was really in stream that I can think it is. But like they definitely fucked up big time because like Percy, I think. Not me, you don't know that. Oh, my bad. We're not trying to find a murder mystery. It's kind of fun. Should I hide Ramen? No, not at all. I don't think you should. I think it's a fun little murder mystery that we're trying to figure out right now. At least because Ramen has always been an account that we have assumed was an alt or a bot. we have always sat there and was just like, yo, this person is probably not real or a bot. And they fully have confirmed it now by knowing somehow that I said Mangrove instead of Grove. Which I don't have a lot of viewers during Minecraft. I don't. I think I average 6 people during Minecraft and I peak at like 8 or 9. Yeah, you did not change your profile picture. You're gonna forget to change it. I need to read IG stuff maybes. Bronco kind of feels like Marceline clone to me. I'm changing his character to be less punk and more flamboyant, and his villain arc will be more about justice. Huh, that's an interesting way to change a character. Jay Brown's color palette from black and white to pink and white. Oh, that's definitely new. I feel like black and white is a very used one. I remember the Detroit Become Human days. I was the guy who says that Detroit Become Human. Yeah, I think I remember that. There's one thing. See, okay, ready? I'm gonna take obviously what they say with a grain of salt, but I'm also going to pretend like I'm trusting everything they say, right? So let's say they did not go back to my old streams and just see that I did Detroit Become Human, right? There's one person in the community that has not shown up for a very long time. Someone who was there during the Detroit Become Human days. I believe that they are on computer because one thing I can say, they're not witty. Yes, that is one person I have been thinking about. I don't really talk to it anymore. We have our reasons why, but and of course, Woody still has done some really fucked things in the community. I will never forget the time when he dropped his little funny meme about children. That's something that's never gonna be ever forgotten about. But I remember shitty. I don't know if you meant to say that or not. What happened with him? He just doesn't show up. That's all I'm gonna say. But oh, I found a god apple. But that's one person I can assume. But also, I had a lot of people that were still in the Detroit Become Human days who were still here running around. But who knows? Ramen could have just went back to the old streams. I do think this is kind of a fun murder mystery, though. I'm low-key kind of entertained. I kind of love mining while trying to figure out this murder mystery. And if I do find out who it is, obviously I won't be mad. I'll just kind of just be like, why? like, why are you doing this? Like, are you really that bored right now? I'm turning my identity into a murder mystery. Trust. Ooh, the word trust. Now, I have a pretty good bunch of people who use that in my community. There are a couple people who say trust after they say something. There's someone who recently even said trust after they said something. For example, SPB Productions or some shit. Todd has used the word trust. Who else used the word trust? I'm trying to remember everyone who used the word trust. I know Flap used the word trust like that. Does I do stuff maybe use the word trust? Probably. I don't say trust. I don't think I say trust that much. I think I say trust me, yo. Like, or some shit. Or sometimes if I was to say trust, I'll go trust. Well, I think I say trust me more. What if it was Limber? You're right, I could honestly be doing this to bring up my stream retention and all that. So, I could. That would be a really smart play on my end. You have to admit, that would be kind of smart. Or maybe I'm saying all this right now in that kind of tone to make it seem like it's not me. It could be me. But at the same time, Flap, why would you redirect it towards me? Unless Flap is trying to throw off on who it could really be. This has turned into a Death Note episode. Who is Ramen? Who's that Pokemon? Bro, there's a guy I know named Todd. He says trust all the time, bro. Does Todd live in Arizona? I actually don't know. If they were to appear back in stream, you can probably ask him. I think his account literally has his first and last name too, so that's another way to find out. I don't recommend to stalk people and find out their last names though, but if you have your account name as your first and last name, then that's kind of on you. Should have thought about that a little bit more. We will now refer to Ramen as Kita. I actually really am curious on who Ramen could be. I'm very curious. Alright, well, Ramen, can you answer this question? Are you an old account of someone? Are you? Because at that, I feel like we got that down. I feel like that's an obvious one that we got down. It's 100% an old account. Yes, I am. Okay. All right. Damn. So this entire time that he joined the other time and being like, I'm 8 and stuff like that, there was someone in chat who was just bored. So it has to be from one of... No, wait. Oh, that's the thing, though. Oh, shit. Ah! Got away. Oh! Yes, I am a gooner. It's Judge! Yeah! No, it's Judge. It's Judge. I have my vote on Judge. Will you ever... But no, I feel like no. Judge is one of those characters that is too obvious. It's just way too obvious. And also, we clearly know this is a person who's able to grab other people's identities and try and take it as fast as possible, right? So if they were smart, they would try and replicate Judge because Judge is the easiest person to be accused, right? Or reveal my identity after stream trust. I'm kind of excited. No, I low key want to find out though. Well, I guess you revealing it will just be the thing, anyways. I say you do not tell us at all until after stream, right? And if we have it right, then you reveal it. But if we don't have it right, you don't say anything at all. You just keep this going. I say how this is just how it goes. But we have to like lock in our answer as a community. We have to. This is literally Among Us. This is literally Among Us right now. But I know the Mangrove thing really got it. I might go to bed soon. My parents just got home. I know this is suspicious, but I'm not Ramen. Oh. You know, it might be Banka or Bubba. I wanted to think it was Bubba, but I don't think Bubba has ever actually really been there during the Detroit Become Human streams, right? And Banka, I don't really know. If it was Banka, it would kind of kill the whole thing off. It's like, damn. How sad. He did not take my advice of letting his wings fly away. Ooh, Drifter is a pretty good stretch. I like the stretch of Drifter being the one. Was Drifter was here during Detroit Become Human, but I don't think he ever kind of sat there and watched it. You still hating on Squid Games? Please don't talk about it. No spoilers. Hey, well, I guess we'll try our best to avoid spoilers, right? But yes, I am sort of still hating on Squid Games. I don't think Squid Game Season 3 was to my expectations. I don't think it was to a lot of people's expectations. I actually never got to fully ask Jacob his thoughts about Squid Games Season 3. I know he just said that he thought Gi-hoon during hide and seek was goofy, and honestly, we know Jacob has usually the worst opinions out there, so I wouldn't be surprised if he actually did say he thought Season 3 wasn't that bad, and it's like, okay. He usually does have some pretty bad takes. I hate these caves. Just he usually has nothing in them. A bit of Sebastian, not gonna lie. I've been in a lot of your Among Us lobbies. Okay, that actually shortens it by a lot. So we know it's not Sebastian, and I think we can say it's actually not Witty. I don't think Witty has actually been on my things a lot. So my little theory about that is actually gone. Now I have to admit the accusation of Banka goes up even more. I can say that much. I guess Bubba can be thrown back in there, right? But the thing is like, it's the. Hey, honestly, I do stuff maybe. You are now in that pile. They kind of did just throw you under like that. That's a pretty good hint, though. I'm technically considered OG in this community. Huh. OG is like over a year ago. I swear, if it's Judge, yo, that would actually be so sad. I trusted you. I defended you. I did get called a gooner, though. Oh, it's Percy. Percy's the one that... it's Percy. It's 100% Percy. What is me? You know exactly what it is. You know exactly. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I called it since the beginning. It was Percy all along. Just go home from D&D. Yeah. Did you get home from making ramen too, Percy, huh? Is it really Drifter? Oh, I'm so lost. Yeah, I would be lost too if I was ramen. I knew it, Percy. I knew it. No, I'm kidding. I kind of just like bullying you, honestly. I don't know why. Why would I be a noodle? I don't think it's Percy. I really don't think it's Percy, actually. Jeez. My inventory is back to being full. I also used my fortune pickaxe by accident. There's a murder mystery in the community. Welcome to stream. I'm not anyone hated in the community. Oh! You're not anyone hated in the community, so it's not Bonka then. I'm really surprised. That's actually a really big hint. You're not anyone hated in the community, but you played Among Us a lot. Whoa. I feel like that's really hard. The only people that actually played Among Us a lot and is not hated in the community, I think, is Shimariku, Percy, Flap. I do stuff maybe. Flap. I think Flap has a lot of words with half and half of people, but I don't think they're like hated, right? Percy. Um, can I say Jacob's hated in the community? I think we really like to bully Jacob a lot. But people had some crazy roast towards Jacob. I remember when I first put him on the mic and everyone said he sounded like a 40-year-old man who smokes cigarettes, which is probably one of the worst insults you can ever have in your entire life. So, I say that's pure hatred right there. Well, that's a really good hint, though. Danger gives me a bad name. He's trying to throw me off. Drifter is my main suspect. Oh, what about Jake? Jake wants revenge for being mocked and harassed. Right, but would Jake actually take the time out of his day to make a whole account and do this? I feel like Percy wouldn't keep up the act for multiple streams. Very true. I also don't think it's an adult because I don't think any adult would sit there and impersonate a child, right? Because the whole thing about Brahma's personnel when they first joined was that like they were 8 years old or something like that. So I feel like it would be really weird if Percy, Jacob, Shimaruku, or me were to come out and be like, "Yeah, I'm Ramen." It's like, the hell? My ult is my dead name, so low it would be super hard to figure out. True, true. Oh, so Percy, at the same time, can I really trust you? The one time I tried trusting you, I'm not gonna bring up the situation again, actually. I won't. I'll spare you this time. I'll unsub right now. I thought you already unsubbed, huh? Huh? Are you lying to me now? Sounds like a Percy thing to do. I'll resub just to unsub. How evil, actually. Oh my gosh. Guys, I told you, this Percy does not like me at all. They literally want me dead. Just saying, I would never. I'm the kindest streamer out there. Are you ever gonna play a sports game on stream? Oh no. I mean Doc, aka Xavier. Flap? What? Percy joined at the wrong time. They really did. My suspects being narrowed down to Jake and Drifter, and we won't have any evidence of Boa, but I feel like it's my gut. You are doing an L right now. But the problem is, though, they said they're not anyone hated. Well, okay, well, the first thing is Ramen telling the truth, right? They could be throwing us off on purpose. We can't fully throw that away, right? So they could be throwing us off on purpose. They could be someone hated in the community. Hey, what's up, CC49? I feel like I remember that username. Oh, wait, oh, you're the person who was texting in the Discord. I'm stupid. Jake is hated as fuck. Yeah. I lied about one of the hints I gave you. Oh, he lied about being the hated Drifter. I have haters once upon a time. Honestly, Shimaruku did, but it wasn't even haters as in like the community. It was the people who hated her were Banka and Bead Ranka, which are the two most like actual menaces of the server. So I don't even feel like it was like Shimaruku haters. And I think it's because it was our first time actually experiencing a conversation with a girl. And I think the best way to conversate with a girl is to like kind of curse at them, which is what I used to do when I was 16, 15 years old. So I feel like it kind of aligns up pretty well with how teenagers kind of handle it, especially when you didn't have much interaction with them to know how to actually conversate. But actually, I have really good tips on how to conversate with a girl. Ready, guys? Ready? Watch this. Ready? You speak to them like a human being. I know. I know. It took me a year. Took me a year. But you know, when you see a girl, you actually just say, "Oh, what's up, gang? What's up, man? What's up, gang? How you doing today?" You know, you just gotta talk to them. You don't go, "Hey, girl. Hey, how you doing?" Ah, yeah, no. I'm just living. Did some weights and shit. You know what I mean? Oh, what's your bra size? You wanna know my underwear sizes? Yeah, I just threw away my SpongeBob underwear yesterday. Oh, you don't care? Yeah, me neither. Anyways, so what do you look like in the shower? You know what I mean? Like, you don't talk to him like that. You kind of just talk normally. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Welcome to stream. But I don't remember anything about him, to be honest. Drifter had a lot of controversial things around him. I was playing Minecraft on my Xbox. Oh, was it fun? Oh, I'm behind on chat. I just realized. Jeez, I need to catch up. You're not gonna play a sports game? Liar. Did I say I was gonna play a sports game? What? No way. When did I say that? I found a village, got a horse ride, and have done a little mining. Nice. I forgot about Dragon. Well, I mentioned Dragon could be a suspect because they were there during the stream when I said Mangrove. But I don't think he was there during that time though. So, also, I feel like Dragon is really a person who kind of keeps to himself and only joins in during like really late night streams. So, I feel like I can rule out Dragon. Also, I don't think Dragon was actually there with us on Among Us. I don't remember. And Dragon has never been hated in the community. 100% have not. And I don't know if they were there during the Detroit Become Human streams. So, I feel like Dragon's 100% out of the rule. One of my chats on your channel have been pinged by you? Wait, it's I Do Stuff Maybe! No, it's I Do Stuff Maybe! I think I've only pinned I Do Stuff Maybe's comment. I don't think I've ever really pinned a comment like that. The most recent comment that I pinned was I Do Stuff Maybe. There's no way! Wait! It's not me! But like, oh, I don't know! I lied about 2 hints? Oh, shit. I respect women. I lied about 2 hints, actually. Women, don't ever say that again. Wait, say what? Or he said Mangrove's so wrong, he had to make it his user. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. This person, Ramen, was never there during the stream when I did that mistake. Meaning that it has to be a person who was in the stream during those hours to remember such a thing. And I feel like they had to be there and mess with it a lot. Which does put Dragon on the suspect list. Just thinking about it, because I think Dragon was actually straight up there. And math? I don't know. No, don't judge me, but I played Minecraft like one time and quit because I got bored of it. It was my first time playing Minecraft. Yeah, I can see why. You need to play with people. Minecraft is not a game to play alone. Drew has said sexist statements in the past, and he was in Among Us a lot. That is very true. We are trying to figure out who's the alt. Plot twist is the bot who crashed out after Among Us. My buddy is back! Oh god! I like to call him loser. Bitch. Dumbass, degenerate. I like to call him that. That's like my buddy. I keep my buddy around to make me feel better about myself. Have you played Fresh Thunderman? I forgot. I did. Guys, I'm not Kita. I was okay gonna say I just something. It's probably the old because why is everyone acting like Ellen? Everyone else is suspicious. True. Victor's trying to throw you off. Victor is Kita. Oh my gosh. My name is Kita. Get it right. I thought Kita was... Yeah, I swear. I thought Kita was actually spelled with an I. I stopped playing Minecraft because of this. I know, I honestly, I'm not even moving in Minecraft either. This has gotten really good. I actually love this arc so much. Anyways, I lied about 3 hints. Oh my gosh. He's throwing us off so well. This is too good. Whoever made this account is kind of cooking right now. They turned this into, oh, should we ban this 8-year-old too? I'm actually a mystery. And now I have the attention of all viewers. This is so good. Yeah, man, this is gonna be a crazy one. Wait, unless he lied about lying in one of his hints, meaning he's actually lying about 3 hints, meaning he's only lied about 2 things. Oh God! Plot twist, it is me all along. That would honestly go so hard. Percy, why are you pretending to be an 8-year-old, huh? You got something to tell me? He's lying, it's Drifter. Well, the thing is, right? Oh my gosh. Two of the... Okay, so ready? I do stuff maybe. And the account are typing too fast together, right? Yeah, I do have something to tell you, Limber. Yeah, huh? What are you gonna tell me? Ugh, I burped in your ear, my bad. I want to know your secrets. You're... Wow. 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 Like I said, you're on the note. You are on the note. You're on the note for a reason. The first name I put on the note. That's all I'm saying. Beyond messed up. I was gonna say you're too cool. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, you didn't have to do all that. I kind of already know I'm a bit too cool and stuff. I like. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Anyway, we got that feeling you forget how to spell a word. That happened to me a lot. I always forget how to spell a word. Wait a minute. CC49, what word have you specifically forgot to spell? Can you just tell me the word real quick? Can you actually spell it out for me? Is it the word definitely? Kind of curious. And you get the super chat? Wait. They don't know when I got the super chat. That means they are not... they weren't here when I got the super chat, which means water streaming ahead? Nah, I guess that doesn't really give a lot. But no, that does actually. That throws off a lot of people. Because they didn't know I got the super chat. Ah! Got it. Interesting, interesting. It's not personal. Stop interrupting my work. No, I'm not gonna lie. Me and Percy have beef in real life, in chat, in streams, and Among Us. We have beef everywhere. Shoot. We have beef because you bully me. I don't bully you. I'm just being nice. It's my way to show kindness. And that's why I'm sending you to space first. And if you come back alive, I totally won't be incredibly sad and I won't scream out in agony. Bow, 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 ba bow, 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 ba bow, 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 bow. Wait, I forgot! No, never mind. I don't think TNT was here during the incident of the mangrove. But I forgot TNT could be a suspect. Let's not forget about him. TNT is an OG. No, but they said I guess you can say I'm an OG though. And TNT would 100% admit to being a full-on OG. Let me start scrolling down and reading chat. But Judge, Flap, and other suspects are the ones known for having ults. True. Yo, I did stuff possibly. You can talk now. I won't interrupt you. Kiddo's Drifter. But that's the thing though. The text pattern isn't giving me Drifter vibe. Oh, curious. It was the word curious. Okay. Could also be lying too. Ooh, I lied about lying about a hint. Oh my gosh! I just told me it was right. This Drifter, he was never here for super chat. That is true. It's like a time loop. I knew it. Bro, it's not Percy. Bro, it's Percy, bro. Lauren, do you happen to be afraid of the sea? Gosh, no! Who was there for that? Well, when you were judge, just tell me if I'm right. He'll reveal it later. I literally said TNT earlier. Oh, did you? Oh, shoot. Remember when you... Oh, God, no. What happened, Lauren? What was the incident? There's a murder in this chat. The AI prompt was crazy. Like, the summary! Wait! Ah! Wait. But was I do stuff maybe even here for the mangrove incident? Goldie? Wait, what if he's lying about an Olika and actually just a new member toying with us and who saw your mangrove stream? Well, that'd be kind of boring, wouldn't it? Yeah, if it was, that'll kind of kill off all the hype. It's like, oh yeah, I'm actually just not. I'm kind of a new viewer. Hope you enjoyed it. It's like, oh. Like, yeah, it was fun, but like, it would've been kind of more fun if we actually, like, had someone who is just kind of pretending to be someone. But it's okay, I guess. It's all fine, I guess. I guess. I guess. I like to be poetic. He just said he didn't lie about lying about the hints, actually. It might be Todd. I did have that suspicion at first. I don't know. We have to just really figure out. We have to figure out later. Well, you know, this is the greatest murder mystery of all time. Ooh, chat. My favorite color is on your stream right now. Well, I don't remember Phil's favorite colors. I have a screenshot of the AI summary. Math was there. Math was there! Oh no! That is a new culprit! I just realized I'm number 3 with 75 XP. What does that just mean? Oh, it's just like some YouTube thing that's still a little off. I went to the IJ Slow Girl stream. See who was in that chat. Fly looking kind of sus. Think back to before 4th of July. Matt, yeah, YouTube really be adding anything at this point. Matt was in the stream when we was talking about. Oh no. Do you remember what happened? Remember 3 days before 4th of July, or at least I think so. I might have dementia. That's ironic. Dementia. There's someone that said dementia. Wait. Who says I have dementia? Sebastian's one person that says that actually. Sebastian is one person that says that, but I can't believe it's my boy Sebastian. I'm so sure Sebastian's knocked out right now. And Sebastian, if you're awake at 5 in the morning, jeez, it gives you another reason why you're probably one of the best mods to ever walk on this planet. Like, oh my lord. Like, I feel like he's in my streams more than his daily life at this point. But I don't think it's Sebastian, though. I'm about to do something satisfying for you guys. It's the little block thingy. So what should we do first? Should we do redstone first? You're having dementia about who said dementia. I really am. And then you skipped over a very important hint. What did I skip over? You have no room 3 days already. I don't remember which one I skipped over. Smashing would be a craziest spot to ever. It really would be. My time zone is different than yours. But we have Flap. But this is the craziest thing that's ever happened in the anime. Honestly, yeah, this is such a good arc. I actually love this. This might be my favorite arc right now. It goes so hard because it wasn't a thing where it was like you found out on the first day, like someone just made an account of ramen. Like this person has joined the stream a couple of times in the span of like I think a week or two. And now they're revealing that it's an alt account. That kind of goes hard. Or should I say DR? Wait, what? Chris? Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, I'm getting thrown around now. No, Chris is never in our manga streams. Jacob? Jacob! Jacob, don't you have a life, bro? Here, what are the worst ores? So we need we're gonna do this, and this, right? This is a pretty good one. We'll put iron right here. We don't have any other ores that we collected, but we'll do Oh, I kind of want to make it a tall tower. We're gonna make it a tall tower. We'll do like a 4x4. Chris does have a pinned message in Discord just saying, but I really don't think it can be him. No way. Should I say jackass? Wait, who called me jackass? I'm thrown off. I'm thrown off, guys. I think I'm out of the investigation team. I have been thrown off. This person knows a little bit too much lore, actually. Way too much lore. There's no way it's someone in real life that I know. There's no way. DR. I feel like there's only 4 people who would possibly know DR. But no, there's not actually, because I said that to my friends before. Oh shoot, I did this wrong. I'm breaking the whole thing again. I'm not supposed to do the best for last. Hey guys, I'm just saying, Flap did leave, right? And like, you know what I mean? Flap did leave. He could have been lying to give himself some more room instead of having to text on 2 accounts. Because remember, ready? So Flap was in Minecraft, so he had time to be like, oh, I'm not texting in the chat because I never do that. But he could have been texting the whole time, and now that he has an excuse to leave, he's free. He's set. He can just text on the ramen account without having to worry about anything, right? Who Chris is, I ask? You don't know who Chris is, huh? I feel like Chris is a viewer, or not a viewer, a person that I brought on stream a couple of times. So many people love music. Music is literally life, that's why. Okay, we're gonna do this a different way now. It's only Percy and Shimaraku, so I can trust they won't just start mining everything. And just like stealing from me. Oh no. Percy, maybe. Oh no, sometimes I can't trust him. I'm kidding. Be my favorite misheard lyrics. Talking about Dragon. I was in a corner with Joe Biden screaming no. What? From wait, what? What song is that from? Joe Biden gonna get your ass and fall asleep on you. You better be careful. What? He's dropping quotes! Who is Ramen? Watermelon kind of tastes like water. I can agree with you on that. There's no way it's someone I know in real life. There's no way it'll be her. Stupid. No, wait. No, they're not even in the Discord. Wait, actually, I could take out a lot of people. There's a lot of people not in the Discord from real life. Okay. It's time to do the satisfying part. Mining away. So I guess we're never running out of redstone, right? Have you checked Discord general chat yet? Oh wait, did you reveal yourself? I called it! I called it! My theory was right at the last second! It was right! I knew it! I freaking knew it! I caught it at the last second! He said trust! Remember when I texted and I was like, wait, he said trust! Oh! I sat there and I was like, wait. They were here for, okay, honestly, I do stuff maybe did say, they were here for most of the streams. But the last second I was like, wait, Flap could have just been like, yeah, I gotta go for a second, it just could have been easy. Which means our top 3 was still right. But I'm glad the last second I was kind of able to sit there and be like, okay. Welcome back, Flap. Wait, Flap, why did you make that account? Ooh. Oh! 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 got some pretty good thing. Who was in my last house called? It was Flap. I was just about to say, bro, this out of nowhere. Well, no. Flap actually had a pretty good excuse with it. He was like, "Oh, my dad just got home. I'm gonna head out for a second." But then I kind of sat there and I was thinking, I was like, "Wait, see, Flap has a perfect cover-up story. Every time Flap is here on the Minecraft stream, Flap is usually not texting in the YouTube comments, in the live stream and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like." He's not usually texting in it, so I was like, okay. So he's basically set on that. He has me in the mindset of, yeah, he's not gonna text. But I guess more of a reason for him to really do that tactic, to be like, oh, I gotta go for a second. Besides, when has Flap ever truly left the chat this early, even when his dad did come back, or when his dad was home? I created that account to catch players online. Honestly, big W. We have a hero here. What the hell? We're gonna grasp all the case. Yes. Honestly, we already had the top 3 people down. It was between you, Judge, and Flap. But I have to admit though, Flap got us. Flap is a good one though, because he was getting us in the whole tactic of, okay, wait though, it could be other people. It didn't. Wait, okay. We can say my 1-3 was correct though. It was incredibly smart of Flap to literally utilize Judge as a normal villain. You know what I mean? Because like I was saying, it's too obvious that it's Judge, that this person would obviously accuse Judge. It's literally like a typical murder mystery when like the really angry, mean person as like walked in, and you walk in on them and they're like standing over a bar and they're like, "It wasn't me, dumbass," and they're like, "I don't know, man. You kind of look like you'll kill someone," and you know it's obviously not them because they just seem too obvious. Yeah, if Flap tried to see if Lemon was a pred the first time. Did you even do if you can't bring him to justice? Honestly, I don't even fully blame Predator Catchers for not being able to bring them to justice. It's super hard to bring someone to justice. By trying to like, you know, accuse them of like, oh, they did this and they did that. And I think that's the really disgusting sad part, is that it's really hard to get them in jail. Even though you're sitting there and you're like, yo, I know they did this, I literally have the proof, but like, it's just the justice system is so dumb, honestly. Xavier. He did say Xavier, and I sat there like, wait a minute, come on. Come on. This was honestly so much fun though. I kind of loved it. This was a really good arc that we all went through. Should I know when he said Xavier? Yeah. Remember, 5-4 was trying to see if you like minors. Yeah, I was about to say he brought his break kit and canceled Limber Live. He really did, actually. He was like, I'm 8 and thought I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna text that account. I thought you guys would know I really have a strong hatred for them. Like, I am on the side of people, like, if you go around killing them, I would 100% cover up for you and everything like that. Like, if you were to straight up murder a PDF file and come to me and be like, yo, I need you to cover this up, I will 100% help you. 100%. Because I really have a really strong hatred towards them, and I don't think ever in my life I can be like, yo, sorry, bro, I gotta tell the cops. No. I see you as a hero in my eyes. And I will follow you like I'm some delusional, like, cultist person. Bro, he's actually getting canceled because why the fuck do you make that slurping sound? What? Bro, I'm eating food, yo. Like, what the hell, man? Should have known after I said dumbass. Wait, did Ramen say dumbass? You don't have food? Gulp? Bombastic side-eye? just hear what you said? You feel happy? Do you? Because I don't think you do. You're sitting here, streaming, 20 years old. Don't have a job, can barely feed yourself. And you sat here and said bombastic side eye. Lock it. Anyways. Yo, I'll be right back. I hear a strange hissing noise outside my door. Be careful, man. Guys, I don't know what to do on Minecraft now that I'm playing it. I thought, bro, my house is on fire. What? Why are you in chat? Call the fire department. What the fuck? Oh, am I making slippery noises, dog? What's wrong with me making slippery noises? I thought you were gonna make a secret I thought you were gonna make a room. I need to make a like little basement area for our ores and stuff like that. Right now I'm gonna max out my gear though. So what do I need? So diamond boots are last. Wait, a creeper? What? Remember, I have a tornado warning. We should do. Oh, he's talking about in Minecraft. God damn it. Go in the basement and chill there. Yeah. Tell me what some of the hints meant. Right now, I know, right? Dragon got me freaking out for a second. I was like, yo, is my brother good? This was a dumb joke, by the way. There was not even a creeper, not even in Minecraft. Bro just wanted us to freak out. he just wanted to freak out. What is wrong with you? Bro did it for the love of the game. Scared the shit out of me. Ramen part 2! It is time! No! No! We can't have another ramen. Is it I do stuff, Navy? He hasn't texted in a while. When I said I remember 3 days before 4th of July, I said in chat I had to do something in 3 days, aka me making an ult. I would not have remembered that far. Honestly, you could make an entire story out of this. Bro thought about this, like, strongly. Jeez. We have a true story writer up in here. I mean, for right now, I swear, bro. I probably should have started off with something else other than my house is on fire. Yeah. Also, I hope you're honestly fine, CC Fortnite. That's honestly really terrifying. Hope you're safe and everything. I'm sure you are going to be. You're a strong one. You got this. Yeah, I think I can get something better than Protection 3. Oh, everything is just Protection 3. Got thorns on it. Unbreaking 3. Eh. No. Whoa. Strong helmet. Jeez, they're really giving me a lot of problems with this, with these pants, aren't they? Literally protection 4 is all I need. They really don't want to give it to me. Okay. I said a star in your stream before. Cooked tornadoes on the ground. Whoa, what the fuck? Like, it's actually going? Yeah, no. Get underground as soon as possible, like a basement and stuff. Stay safe, man. I'm referring to you playing Rocket League. I was thinking that for a second, but I thought you were asking, like, am I going to play sports games? And it's no. It's easy running, 6 guys won't catch you. True. I said a slur on stream once before. When I said one of my chats have been pinned by you, one time you pinned my chat because I typed out your Roblox username. Oh, wait, are you talking about, like, in live streams? I thought you were talking about, like, in comments. Because in comments, I know the most recent comment I pinned was I do stuff in it, because I like this comment, because he said, Among Us brings out the worst in the community. Yeah, no, it's I do stuff maybe. I have lied about 4 things. I am not I do stuff maybe. I do stuff maybe. He's very slick and handsome, and he gets so many things. I could never be him. I don't think it's I do stuff maybe actually. Which just EF1. Them shit are weak as hell. I would still definitely stay safe, honestly. I would definitely still safe. I just never have to experience a tornado, and I think they just sound terrifying, honestly. It was like so hot, guys. I can't be. I just maybe. When I said it's like a time loop, I was referring to me saying my story different ideas, and one of them was a time loop story. Jeez, I could not have guessed any of these. All right, let's try and get some enchantments for it. So, somebody lost his virginity before his parents did. Fun fact. Oh, excuse me. So we need Aqua Infinity. So we need Aqua Infinity and Mending, obviously. And then Thorns. I'm gonna check if we have an Aqua Infinity book here. I thought I got one. Yep, Aqua Infinity. So we got Aqua Infinity, and we need Thorns. Try and get Thorns. I think the most Thorns that we got was 2. I know people said they don't like Thorns because it takes away more durability, but honestly, just get Mending and you're fine. If I'm breaking too. Okay, so we only got Thorns too, so honestly, we just need to get one thing that has Thorns. How much leather do we have? 2. I might need to go hunting for some stuff. Oh shoot, I just kinda got some stuff. We may have a storm coming. A little scary, a little scary. Read some chat. Right now just doing some searching of enchantments, so I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, they buff you if one they are deadly. See, blasphemy item something. He is our ever so attractive god. Ask if you're afraid of the sea. I was referring to another story I did that was being lost in the sea. Oh! I thought you hear one of the streams when I was first talking about like me being scared of the sea. When I was having an argument with Shimariku about phobias and stuff, and I was like, well, I don't want to say it's a phobia because phobia feels like an official diagnosis and blah 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 and all that. Which I think you were there during that stream too, honestly. So that could have even added up too. No thorns from that one. We need to find some more leather. It's 100 miles per hour wind is so strong as fuck you off for an EF1, just saying. Yeah, if it's a tornado, definitely just stay safe no matter what. Just stay inside, chill underground, you know what I mean? That's just you know, just stay safe. This one's a stressful one. I said Jackass. Jackass are showing where a bunch of jackasses, hence the name, do stupid stunts that are scary, gross, or hurt, and one of the tips he gave me was acting. Out of story? Yeah, no, that is a really big shot. I would have never guessed it in my life. I've sacrificed my very soul to I Do Something Maybe. He's just so cool. Guys, let's worship I Do Something Maybe. Let's start I Do Something Maybe cult. Guys, I think Ramen Part 2 is I Do Something Maybe. I have two phobias. What are they? I have acrophobia and aerophobia. What are those two? You know cults, bro? Are you in a cult? When I said birds flap. Oh, that's a smart one. Fear of heights and fear of spiders. I have triophobia. One I forgot what it was called, but the fear of spiders. Okay. I know what it is. I don't remember the names of them though. I always think they're kind of long and big, so I kind of just don't listen to them that much. But I do know the fear of spiders and all that. Probably need to do. Oh yeah, cows. I need to go cow hunting. Cow and horse hunting. Swear, I need to find a stronghold so I can get a library. So I can just grab all the books there and be fine. Triophobia is a fear of holes. Oh! I think I have that one. I just don't like to see a lot of small holes close together. It makes my skin crawl. I hate it. And is the tallest, most charismatic, biggest, smart, and strongest person in the world. True. Said I love music. You know I'm taking band class. Really? I don't know. I love music, and I used to take band, and I hate band. I hate band. I feel like I wouldn't have guessed that one. I hated my band class. Good old saxophone player. Good old big red ones. Sorry. Also, have you heard of the Roblox cult? No, I have not. But honestly, maybe that's why people are joining in my chats more about Roblox and like being kind of annoying about it. That's probably what's going on. The big Roblox cult going around. You should try Roblox. I honestly recommend the game, and it's like, bro, no, it's like no. I'm not gonna lie, brother. It's not something I can play like all day. Sometimes I can. Sometimes I get pretty addicted to it, but I can definitely get unhypnotized. So my clothes are nice. I was referring to my Nike shirt. Oh, that's definitely a Nike shirt. Oh, I should have got that one, the Nike shirt. If you said Nike, I would have definitely got it. Just did it reference, yeah. People IRL actually have started a religion that's cloak based on a Roblox Forsaken character. I have not played Forsaken yet. I have to play Forsaken because it's everyone loves it. They are jumping around in circles for it. People IRL have actually started a religion that's cloak. Oh wait, that was some good food. What I miss? Nothing much. And people are actually harming themselves for the cult. Now that's insane. So I don't know if there's a word for it, but I have a big ass fear of nuclear warfare. I sometimes have nightmares about it. The fear of dying. I might get off Minecraft, by the way, because I haven't been doing anything. That's honestly real. I'm just running around just farming out animals. I got a fear of a sinkhole opening up there underneath me and killing me. Wow, when one left, one joined. Oh, welcome, Carlos. I don't know if you joined the stream. Oh, you have. Welcome, Carlos. Oh, I think that's got a name. That's a very interesting one. I have a fear of a fear of me being too perfect. And that fear has already came. It's called limberphobia. You know, perfection. Goddess walking around like me. Sometimes I feared that nuclear bomb is going to land in my city. Yeah, I don't think that's got a name. It does. Not. I think I just read that. I'm so sure I just read that. I'm literally about everything's multiple times. And sometimes I have different responses. Because I'm just a bot. I'm AI generated this whole time and you guys don't even know. Horses! Oh, I can't wait to rip them apart. Oh my gosh, come here, 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 come here. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, yeah. That was awesome. Akal! You call it spawningism? They really think it's a religion. That's so weird. Oh, by the way, Flap is the most handsome person in the world. He is a god to all humans. We must worship him at all costs. I'm a god of this world, Ramen, and you are my long lost brother. Ramen, stop. I'm a bitch for not wanting to watch analog horror when I'm home alone or during nighttime. No. I'm terrified of like horror and stuff like that. I also think because horror is they now just take the easy route out to be horror by basically letting you watch something and then wait and then the music builds up and it goes Wah! And it's like yes, I'm going to get scared. You know, it's like one of those people where like if you swing at them full speed and it's like yeah, I'm going to react to that. I'm not trying to get punched. Also, by the way, if someone swings at you, right, and you try and dodge or, you know, dip away, you're not a bitch. You have good reflexes. I never understand people who are like, you're a bitch, you're scared. Brother, so if someone random was to swing at you and you don't flinch, you know you're taking a full fist to your skull, right? which means they immediately got an advantage over you of beating your ass in any fight because you're probably gonna be knocked out immediately. Remember, always flinch, always dip anytime someone swings at you. Don't take a hit. That's stupid. Because you're a bitch for taking a hit. Why are you letting people hit you? That's my thought about that. I always got so annoyed when I see people like swing at them and be like, ah, you dipped, and it's like, yo, what? Yo, what? But like, but like, but like, you're about to throw a whole chair at them. Like, I feel like they should have dipped, right? Like, I feel like they should have ducked out the way. What did the horses do, bro? I need them. Horses, oh my god, I can't meet the red diamond power. What the fuck is wrong with you? I need them. Literally just make a saddle. Horses are OP. For leather, yeah. Another horror involves horror that is recorded on an old camera, like backroom films, for example. Oh! Random jumpscares are not scary, they're frightening. I guess so, yeah. And I think that's just like a lame way to get people scared. I like horror that's like, I like that's why I love psychological horror. Because like, they're not always just jump scaring you. It's more of a deeper meaning on why you're scared. I kind of love that. I think it's the greatest thing ever. And then when they do throw in that jump scare, it's a nice little sprinkle. It's like, a kind of goes hard. No. I used to watch FNAF Analog Horror Man in the suit along horror. Smile tapes? I never watched the smile tapes. Jump scares are excuse for horror, to be honest. I love horror, but not jump scare horror. Yeah, I just know those are God and Limber should watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Jim's Computer. Jim's Computer is one of my favorite horror games beside, of course, The Backrooms. I watched some fucked up horror movies, like SpongeBob the Killer. Bow, 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 bow. Psychological horror is fun. It's so much fun. I feel like it has way more depth than actual like, horror. Well, at the same time, I probably am just being a bitch though, and just being an excuse not to watch real horror. This computer was fun. I really wish Roblox had more simple but good games like that. Honestly, yeah, I wish so too. I wish it was just like a regular game that doesn't have 20,000 microtransactions and just like. Yeah. The Exorcist is my favorite comfort movie, not gonna lie. I thought a lot of people would hate The Exorcist. I swear I thought I saw a lot of hate about it. The OG was so good. Oh, okay. The OG I think is liked, but I think the newer ones people don't like. Oh my gosh, there's like 4 cows right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Gamble, 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 gamble. Nice. Okay. I was gonna make a bed so I can go to sleep right here, but I don't think the sheep is gonna give me enough wool for me to make a bed. Yeah, no, it didn't. 42 leather is enough, I think. I can always just run back here and grind it out a little bit more. I went to my one lapis, I can't find any. I have like 3 stacks of lapis if you want me to give you a stack. I got a lot of lapis. I like Saw movies, but those aren't really horror movies. I thought Saw movies were horror movies. I thought it was like a different genre of horror, like slasher type. If executed right. Jump scares can be good if they're executed right. And that's why I like psychological horror. Because they do have jump scares, and they're usually executed at the right time and not just jump scaring you to jump scare you. But it's like something that you can see building up, and you don't want it to build up, but it builds up anyways. Well, I feel like regular horror just like kind of just has jump scares to scare you, and it's like, oh, of course I'm gonna be scared if you throw a chair at my skull, brother. Oh, let me put my Minecraft bed next to your Minecraft bed. Oh boy. Uh-oh, guys. Have a simpler. Can we do a poll to get longer to watch K-pop Demon Hunters? Me and Shima are cool watching next time. We're just chilling and eating stuff, honestly. Well, I'll try my best to get to it. It is on Netflix, so that kind of just makes it easier for us. The only reason I haven't watched Invincible is because it requires for me to go on like Amazon and all that kind of stuff. So that's the only reason why I didn't feel like watching Invincible. And of course, anime in general is all on Crunchyroll, like paid subscriptions, and it's just like, ugh. Netflix is the only subscription I'm paying for, and it's my dad that's paying for it. So I'm fine with watching it on that. I also love Blair Witch Project. What is that? Anyways, how do skeletons catch fire? Don't question Minecraft. Minecraft Peaceful Mode is the best psychological horror for me. It is a pretty good psychological horror. Oh wait, the Perseus one. No, they did not. I guess they don't want lapis for me. They hate me. They think I suck at this game. They think I should kill myself. Yo, get the fuck out of my thing. I always have a song stuck in my head when I'm playing this game. Oh, you added book stuff here. Huh. I didn't actually know that. I forgot about this here. I am gonna need Swift Sneak. I'm gonna stream. Why do you have sheep as slaves? That's not my sheep. That's not my sheep, I promise. Was as soon as I left the micro as soon as Ramen joined. Yeah, I said that towards the end. I literally said it's probably flat because he left at the perfect time and said he had to leave. It'll probably just make it easier for him to pretend to be someone if he already has an excuse to leave. I had a meat channel stuck in my head earlier. It'd be like that. If I wasn't actually wrong and I photoshopped it, then the mystery goes on. I really forgot K-pop is just Korea, but there's pop, but in Korea. Yeah, and weirdos. You're missing so much chat. No, I don't think I missed that much chat. I think I'm actually kept up with it. I don't think I missed a lot. Number might like K-pop hunters. Hey, honestly, like, hey, From the premise that I've been told, like it doesn't really sound like my type of thing. But no, I think I will watch it though. I think I will watch it. So do with do what you will with it. I don't really care that much about spoilers. I'm not gonna like time out anyone or tell people like no spoilers. I don't really care that much about it. Because I think honestly, um, even if you know the spoilers of a show, it can still turn out to be a really good show. So I believe in that thing, especially when it came to like a lot of anime. I feel like in anime, I already knew a lot of stuff that's gonna happen. For example, JJK. I knew a lot of stuff that was gonna happen in season 1 and 2, and even later mangas, and it's still coming out to be a great show. And they still honestly end up to surprise me about certain things that are like, whoa, I didn't even know about this. So honestly, I I I, I think it's I'm not really that much on spoilers. The only spoilers I did care about was obviously Squid Game because that was a show I literally was like waiting to watch. So I did not want spoilers. And honestly, you guys could have fucking spoiled Squid Games for me because Jesus Christ, it wasn't even good anyway. So I was like, whatever, you know. You know what I mean? It's like, not sad. Yeah, I don't know what you just tapped, Shimariku. Behind you. Welcome back, man. I playing Forsaken the other day. How good is it? After I finish Death Note, I'm gonna watch Attack on Titan JHK and after, and then maybe Demon Slayer. I think Demon Slayer is honestly really good. I don't like the latest season of Demon Slayer that came out. Sure, the animation's still cool and stuff, but I think one of the Hashiras were incredibly annoying. And I think the other Hashira did not get enough screen time for how cool he was. So that was really disappointing. They also did, bro. Season 2 is absolute peak. You probably already saw like the fight. You probably already saw the fight, but it's probably it's literally the most popular fight in anime. It changed anime fights. It was so fucking good. Oh god. Jeez. I was about to nut, but I held myself back. No bias, no bias, no bias. Cruising is pretty good. It's made to play and has really good animations. It's not like Battlegrounds type visual quality, but I really like it. Oh, I can try it out. People say the animation carries the show. It does. I will 100% say that. As someone who loves Demon Slayer, the animation 100% carries the show, but it's still a good show. The story, pretty generic, have to admit. It's pretty predictable. You can definitely predict Demon Slayer from a mile away. But it does not take away from it being a good show, and I kind of hate that. I hate that people are like, well, you can predict it easily, so it's not a good show, and it's like, that's not, no, what, no, that just means you have a brain. Like, Jesus Christ, don't put yourself down like that, brother. Love yourself more. Jeez. But I honestly really do enjoy Demon Slayer. I thought it was a really good show. I just think they could have worked better on season 3. The Mist Village. Something like that. Animation does carry the show. I personally think Demon Slayer is overrated. Die. Fuck. Animation carries Demon Slayer. KSO didn't even watch Demon Slayer, and also they like One Piece. Like their full opinion is 100% negated. And guess what? They like One Piece, but don't even want to finish One Piece. What sense does that make? Huh? Explain yourself, child. I want to understand that. I love One Piece, bro. One Piece is peak. Oh, what episode are you on? 4. Huh? Huh? What? Oh no, oh no. I don't know, man. I feel like if I said it was peak, I feel like I would watch it all, right? Lies, I watched the season of Demon Slayer and I call it. Wait, you watched the season of Demon Slayer? You actually watched it? Oh shit. Well, now I know you're lying that you said that animation carries the show. The fuck? And I caught up in One Piece. That it honestly took you a year or two. I still think you're lying, honestly. I still don't think you caught up with One Piece. You just wait for the movie that cuts the filler out. That's a prime example that it's not good. You know what that gives me the vibe of? It gives me the vibe of when people when people release a game, right? And the game's like fully buggy and they're like, bro, this isn't the finished product. Wait until the patch update comes out, bro. The game's not even finished. Calm down. It's like, why did you release the game for $60 then? Like, what the hell do you mean it's not fully done? That's like the vibe of One Piece game. It's like it dropped the whole anime and they're like, bro, dude, don't talk bad on One Piece yet, bro. Just wait until the remastered version comes out where all the filler's gone, which is more than 50%. So it's like, yo, what? Yo, what, bro? I never understood why some anime have 800 episodes of filler. Like, bro, where's the story at? I don't even know, honestly. I saw current the Hello Boss got a parent brought with their 11-year-olds to see one of the creators and they made an inappropriate joke. Yeah, that's kind of their fault, I'm not gonna lie. I was very tired, tried it out, and it's mid, but just amazing art. Bro, what? What, bro? What? They still haven't found the One Piece yet? They're never going to. It's a dragged out show at this point. They don't even know what the fuck the One Piece means. They're still trying to figure it out. They're still sitting there like, yo, bro, what is the One Piece? And they're like, just keep saying it, and they'll keep chanting it. And they're like, okay, the One Piece! And they're like, One Piece! And it's like, what the fuck is this? What are you guys talking about? You know, One Piece is forced, 100% not. Literally, the final battle had fucking sound effects from Roblox, the Blue Spring. Boingy, boingy. It's like, what the fuck? By the way, spoilers. These were total episodes I saw, 100 videos, so if the story is longer, 200 or more is semi-okay in situation, more than 600 is enough. I can agree on that. I think a show being so long, it makes it to the point where it's like, yo, it's kind of dragged out at this point, you know what I mean? That's the reason why Naruto is still like a half and half for me, because they made the games of Naruto and they made the games capture the story perfectly with literally an 8 to 12 hour game, but they have over 700 episodes. Like come on, like lock in. And by the way, I actually played the 4th Naruto game before I played the 3rd, 2nd, and 1st, and before I watched the anime, and I enjoyed it so much more than watching the anime originally, and that says a lot. That really says a lot. By the way, One Piece does not have good games, just like, but I feel like having 1,000 episodes is kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. You need to be like a degenerate with no life to watch the full show. No offense to my One Piece fans out there, even UKSO, I guess. But like, I can't put that much time into a show like that. I really can't. Especially when people told me that it takes 300 episodes for the show to get actually good and pick up. Are you out of your mind? 300? Kind of dumb because the parents should have at least brought their child there if it wasn't for kids. So 11-year-olds don't care. Yeah, I feel like they really should not have brought their child there, especially for Hell of a Boss. Like, come on. Yeah, like Hell of a Boss is literally an 18+ show. There's a warning at the beginning of each episode. Like, it's like, yeah, just be a better parent. Like, that's 100% of the parents' fault. Yeah, just like come on, gang. It's like if a parent told you, if I did like a meet the viewers and stuff like that in real life, and a parent brought their like 8-year-old child. Like, why would you fucking do that? Why would you do that, bro? Have you not seen what I did or hear what I say? Like, I might chase him, bro. Calm down. I'm kidding. This is a bad running joke. I actually need to stop this. You can't hate on One Piece for being contrived, but ducking Love Kingdom Hearts. Those are... One's a game and one's a show. Are you fucking stupid? What? Do you just actually fully compare like a video game franchise to a show? Those are two completely different things. One of them you're just sitting there watching, and the other one you're actually immersed in it because you're playing the game the way you want to. You actually have control of the main character and all that. What are you on about? Lock in. Like I would understand if Kingdom Hearts came off an anime. And honestly, if Kingdom Hearts came off an anime, it would actually not be 1,000 episodes. It would not. Kingdom Hearts isn't 1,000 because it's a game at the end of the day. It's a game first before a show. So it would not have 1,000 episodes. But of course, those don't care about that. All humans under the age of 15 are considered toddlers. Very true. Actually, under the age of 16. I'm not a degenerate. I'm not watching all of One Piece. I'm waiting for the remake. Jesus Christ. My personal opinion, if your series reaches 100, maybe it's time to write the ending soon. Maybe not 150, maybe like 200. Right? Or like find a way to wrap it up. Tie the knot. Someone recommended Bleach to me, but said there's a lot of filler. Why would I want to watch filler? I know. And I actually know exactly what you're talking about. They told me to skip all the way up until the war arc, and I was like, why? Why would I do that, gang? Why would I do that, bro? Nah, the fans of the show feels like it's being milked or there's no more story to tell. But once you get past 600, I'll stop watching, bro. I know it's like I honestly I don't think shows should naturally just be over 100 to 200 episodes. I really don't think it should just do that. It's like yo, there's so much time invested in this, bro. Like please just wrap this shit up. Unpopular opinion, Boxer's ass. No, that's not unpopular. That's a popular opinion. Boxer's ass. That is mass texting style. I got used to it. That's the same thing with Dragon. They both have the same texting style. Just because filler doesn't come true to plot doesn't mean it's not enjoyable. No, I agree. There's some filler that's actually enjoyable. For example, my favorite filler episode of Naruto is when he was fighting against his own clones. It was fun. But when you know there's 700 more episodes, you kind of don't want to sit there and be like, I don't really know anymore, man. I don't really know. No, you love bringing up how you chase. No, actually, it's still brought up around the community at all times. I'm not the only one that brings it up. It shows that you're made off a story. Gaming is about gameplay unless given a story focus. I know. I know. That's why I was very confused on why he brought up Kingdom Hearts. I would understand if he brought up like Naruto, for example. Because like yeah, I kind of sound like a bit of a contradict when I say I'm not watching One Piece, even though One Piece is literally doubled of Naruto. I would understand because Naruto is like it's actually 700 episodes because Naruto and Naruto Shippuden. But Kingdom Hearts is a fucking game. Like what? Oh, bro, well, you don't want to watch One Piece, but like you play Kingdom Hearts. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, why do you not like ice cream, bro? You drink coffee. It's like, nigga, what? Because they have milk? You're making me scratch my head. You're making me do backflips. Oh, guys, why are you guys spamming in the chat right now? Check Minecraft chat. Oh, let me check. My bad. No reason One Piece has so much filler is due to the release dates for the manga. If they didn't have all the filler, the anime would have surpassed the manga long ago, and then we've been waiting years for more episodes. From Booksell's perspective, One Piece super overrated though. Kind of the issue with Fairy Tail 100 year right now. The anime passed the manga, and now we're stuck waiting another 2 or so years for another season because of it. But like, I'd rather just wait for that. Like, but see, that doesn't that feel wrong though? It literally makes it feel like they're milking it then at that point. Like they're just saying they're like, oh yeah, so they have to wait, but instead we're just gonna send out this dog shit filler, which has nothing to do with the show, not even canon. So they're just watching just to watch this, just gooning to goon, and it's just like, bruh, like make your fans wait a year or two. The One Piece would literally kill Jesus Christ himself if they have to, or some mid shit. What was trying to end One Piece a lot earlier, I think, source from someone I read a long time ago. I'm not surprised. Yeah, no, they were very much exaggerating that, honestly. Like, the way they were typing that was exaggeration. The way Math and Dragon talk, it isn't even actually spam. They literally just send like 1 to 2 sentences and then send like another word. And when Math does send it by one word, it's usually pretty short. But they did that for like a whole 5 minutes. I guess the next time they do it, you might as well just time them out. I was too far behind on chat, and I guess I see why. You were mocking what you expect. That was not mocking it. That was basically turning. You literally turned it from someone's texting style to just being an asshole and spamming. You like Kingdom. Fuck me. Kingdom Hearts for the plot. I never heard you rave about it for the gameplay. All I'm saying is both plots are definitely stressed out, in my opinion. Chat. Chat. I'm talking to someone who has like one ear and it's only for story. I've literally said Kingdom Hearts 2, 3, and Remind have great ass gameplay. I even mentioned that Roxas' story, a lot of people don't like the gameplay, but I personally love it. Kingdom Hearts 1 has very slow gameplay. I don't like it, but the story is very good. And also, you're it's still a game! Oh my god! I feel like I'm being sucked off with teeth on it. One Piece is not the longest running anime. I think I saw something else about it. But I have boasted for more than half of the games that I like the gameplay. I even said Birth by Sleep is still a fun gameplay, even though it's not as fun as the other ones because you just spam commands. But I still had fun doing the gameplay of it. Like, like I feel like I'm talking to a wall right now. But no, they are not similarly stretched out though, because Kingdom Hearts doesn't have any filler. One Piece does have filler. And also, One Piece is still obviously continuing from literally years and years of expansion in a show, unless instead of a game that has an entire company already. I still feel like a game stretching out a story is way more different than a show stretching out a story, because when you're playing a game, you're controlling the character. You can move the character around. You can hit things. You can mine things. You can build things back. You can upgrade your character however you like. You can switch your playstyle depending on what you want to do. But when you're watching a show, it's 100% completely different because you have no control of what your character is doing at specific moments. You can't change its game style or playstyle at all. The only style you can change is the graphics on your TV. So you can't really do anything. You could turn down the volume, but you're just sitting there consuming the content, which obviously isn't bad, but it becomes bad at one point when a lot of it's filler, it's not finished, and it's mid. Like the Yakuza games, for example, they're overly stretched out. People love the gameplay. People don't love the gameplay of some of them. People love the story. Some people think the story is dumb. But you have multiple reasons to go to a game and like it, unlike a show. You can't just go to a show and be like, oh, I like it because it's really funny. And you're talking about Death Note. It's like, yo, gang, I'm not gonna lie, Death Note has like 5 funny parts. What was so funny about the whole show? But a game, though, you have so many more reasons to like it. I still feel like there's a really big difference in the argument. I feel like you should change the Kingdom Hearts to Naruto. I feel like that similarity would make more sense. You know what I mean? It has like 0.5 episodes of filler. I didn't even know JJK has actually filler. Death Note movie was funny as fuck, mainly because it was so bad. I agree. I don't know if you were in here in chat, but we were talking about it, and it's so bad. He likes the plot, but he literally always talks about the gameplay. Yeah, I feel like I talk about the gameplay a lot. I can't really talk about the story because I know I do stuff maybe but thinking about getting it. What does Kingdom Hearts have to do with One Piece? What the hell are we talking about? I don't know! I don't know! I don't know what it has to do with One Piece. I'm really confused. I know he said like the story is like dragged out. And I guess so, right? Like it has been over 20 years, right? But I still feel like a game and a show is different. Because a show isn't just a show, it has a manga. So it's even more stretched out than ever. Kingdom Hearts is not 1,000 plus games. Well, it is, but of canon real game material, right? Yeah, what's up, Jacob? I think it's okay to like a game for plot, and I think it's okay to like a game for only gameplay, right? Because Kingdom Hearts 3, for example, a lot of people actually don't like the story of Kingdom Hearts 3, but people love the gameplay. I love the gameplay more than the story. I still enjoyed the story because they brought back a lot of characters that I loved and all that, but I can see why people don't like the story of Kingdom Hearts 3 because it was a setup to Kingdom Hearts 4, which people were obviously upset about. Right reason to be upset. We have waited 20 years for this, and you're saying that I have to wait another 10? I will do that, sir. Yes. Sorry, Daddy. You know what I mean? See science, size, and reads the chat. That's exactly what Jacob actually does. The show that I'm watching exclusively to be immersed is good after watched 53 days of filler uninteresting nonsense. Came in here and threw a shot immediately. And okay, we still love KSO. They honestly they are kind of standing on business right now. They're staying in a whole crowd of people who are low key surrounding them. They were not saying Zone 2 long ass story, 40 hours of gameplay. Right, and I feel like you have a good like investment there. But like if there's a game that has 18 hours of cutscenes and 2 hours of gameplay, you wouldn't really be happy because you didn't buy this game to watch. You bought the game to play. But you're going into a show knowing that you can't do anything but just watch. You can pause and be like, yo, why is there Roblox sound effects right now? Ninja Time is goated. I haven't watched Ninja Time. Hey, Carlos. Yeah, I know. Suki Suki Attack of the Mega Gooner piece is straight up, but it gets good after episode 763. I have gotten different numbers. I've gotten one number from my friend saying it gets good after episode 100, and then I got another number saying, oh, it actually gets good after like episode 300, and then I got another number being like, oh, bro, I promise it gets good after like episode like 500, and then I got one number that said, bro, it gets good after 10 episodes. So I'm like, okay, there's a lot of differences, and the thing is, they all religiously love it. So I'm just like, huh. And half of them didn't finish it when they told me they loved it. So I was like, I don't know how to feel about this. Like, imagine if I told you guys I love Kingdom Hearts with my life, right? Imagine this whole time I was telling you guys how much I love Kingdom Hearts, right? And I didn't even play half of the games. Wouldn't that make it feel like, I don't know if I really trust this guy. The only game I actually didn't play that much was the mobile game. And if you are in the Kingdom Hearts controversy and everything, there's a big controversy behind the mobile game. It's just really bad gameplay, but has the most important lore. And it's like, why did you do that to us? And then they said, like, okay, fine, we'll give you an 8-hour movie. And it's like, what do you mean 8-hour movie? What do you mean? And that's the problem, right? They tried turning a game into a mini show from the mobile film and be like, yo, watch this 8 hours. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to watch it. I'm here to play it and watch because the gameplay has a very important part into the lore of characters and games. You know what I mean? Like when Sora's doing all his crazy stuff, when he's doing like gravity, crushing people's own gravity, doubling it against them, curing while getting damaged and stuff like that, sending nukes into the battlefield. He can canonically do that because he has done some of that in cutscenes. And that makes it even so much more fun because you're literally playing the god you know. And it's so much fun. Fun fact, I didn't finish Adventure Time. Same. Adventure Time has a lot of filler, but it's a big ass part of the show that builds on the story. I can see that. I used to watch Adventure Time when I was like 7. I don't remember anything that happened, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know, but I thought Adventure Time has started a silly show but grew into a show of lore and all. It did. It 100% did. I thought Adventure Time was always a silly, goofy show. And then it started off really, and then it became pretty serious. I see the same thing with Avatar The Last Airbender. You know what I mean? When you first watch a couple episodes, yeah, it has some pretty dark themes already, like with war and all that. But you still see Aang as such a goofy kid, and then you get to a little bit more into the story, and you're like, oh shit, this shit kind of heat. The lore did get heavier over time. Yeah, I think the last season entirely lore. Is he still throwing shots? Or no, he's not. Yeah, just Fiona and Cake, Marshall, Lee, Gary, Black. What the fuck did I just read? Rose is a. Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. Okay, I might need to take notes. What do you guys think is a reasonable amount of episodes for a story that's like medium, semi-large length? I think I could solidly watch 200 episodes if it's a show that has a very good first season and first 2 seasons. Honestly, like if you make the first 2 seasons incredibly good, yeah, I'm fully willing to keep watching that show. I'm fully willing to put my investment into it. But at the same time, I feel like stories aren't even like that anymore. I really don't feel like they're like that anymore because people have gotten smarter with storytelling and found better ways to adapt characters and develop them in a faster time while still giving that exact same amount of like power to that character. Like you don't have to give a bunch of filler and a bunch of stuff because the whole problem about filler is that it's usually not canon. So at the end of the day, you don't feel satisfied after watching the episode. You have fun, but you're not satisfied because you're not here to just have fun, right? You're kind of here to learn the story, get into it, cry, be happy, and all that kind of stuff. And it kind of just feels like a one of those that thing called fake deaths when a character dies in a crazy way and you're like you start crying and they come back 3 episodes later and it's like yo, what the fuck? Okay, I'm not that far behind chat. Oh yeah, because I love each other. Jake might actually be based. Jake the goat. I'm kidding. Jake sucks. Wait, Jacob, you're here. Oh, what is your thoughts? What is your thoughts on Squid Game season 3? Y'all just don't understand the One Piece. True. Play Bloxburg, bro. It gets good after first season. It'll take only a month to get past. That's so true. That's exactly what people told me on Bloxburg. They were like, yeah, bro, no, bro. After you get past the first world, Bloxburg gets so good. And to get past the first world, you had to invest like 24 to like 36 hours. And I was like, yo, I'm not doing all that. 8 hour movie, bro. Yeah, like it was like 5 to 8 hours. It's like, yeah, I'm not doing all that for Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts, but geez, I'll have to eventually get to it because it's the most important lore, and I kind of hate that. It's a very controversial thing. People hate it. I'm on episode 400 of One Piece. Is this a good time to write a new story? There's a lot. It's active in chat, so maybe not. There is no Warren Bossing say. Adventure Time is my favorite cartoon of all time. No, it's not. It's Avatar: The Last Airbender. Get out of here. Yeah, there's a continuing turn trauma early. Blood for Limber. Haven't been in the world of Roxa for a while. True. Why do people hate Steven Universe? Wasn't it because of the last season? How's Gravity Falls not on your list? I have not watched Gravity Falls. I didn't hate Squid Game season 3 as much as everyone else seemed to. I fucking called it! Sorry, but I thought it was pretty insane at points. Really like the set designs for the games too, especially hide and seek. Yo, no! Didn't I call it? Didn't I call it? Didn't I fucking call it? I fucking called it. I fucking called it. Yo. I don't really remember a lot that happened in Steven Universe, but I do remember Future. I'm never playing Blox Fruits. Don't. Shut up, I'm not changing my favorites to be to yours. It's your favorite, I know it is. I only want to watch Gravity Falls because of the triangle, dude. Jake is based and stupid. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I fucking called it. I called it so far away. I literally said most of his opinions are so different from others because it's trying too hard. And I already fucking called saying I bet he's gonna be like, season 3 wasn't that bad. You know, I think it was pretty cool. Fucking called it 1-to-1. I called this so hard. I just know Jacob like that though. I knew as soon as he said he thought Gi-hoon going around trying to kill that fuck ass nigga. I was like, yeah. I already know his opinion on season 3 going to be. I already know. Because I am a religious hater. I am a religious hater of season 3. Even though I gave it like a 6 out of 10. But I only did that because I really love Squid Games in general. And I love the concept. And I was really hoping he did not ruin it as much. I was hyped during a lot of the scenes. I don't like some aspects of the ending. I just didn't hate it. Okay, wait. What scenes were you hyped about? Because I keep forgetting we are different people, right? And we get hyped about different things, and our reactions to hype could be different. You know what I mean? Like something that I like, you could be hyped about, and something that you like, I could be hyped about. But we could still be in the same like little corner, our little echo chamber that we develop here now. Are spoilers allowed? Yes. We've been doing spoilers for like the past 2 weeks. Anyone who hasn't watched Squid Games will probably dip out. Yeah, no, our hype definitions are very different. They are very different. But I am quite curious. Yeah, the thing is, I never actually really saw you as a person who would watch Squid Games. So, I was surprised at first when you first mentioned Squid Games. So I was like, okay, all right. I guess he's on the trend for a second. You know, a little new, a little freaky. He's kind of scaring me a bit, but it's okay. He locking in. Season 1 was the best. No, would you read my story if I were to read it right now? Probably not. I don't watch much TV because it's hard for me to get into shows and stuff, but Arcane is so good. Season 2 is okay rushing cramped together, but it was still a 10 out of 10 series for me. It definitely was not a 10 out of 10 for me. They rushed that shit so hard. They didn't give it the season 3 of Squid Games moment, but it was okay. It was okay. Honestly, season 3 is not as bad as Winter puts it out to be. I think it's incredibly bad. I just think you guys are still stuck in the season 1 era. Also, I like how you guys' opinions are changing all over the place. You guys need to stop changing your opinions. You guys need to stop changing your opinions all the time. Because I know before I watched season 3, everyone was like, it's a 10 out of 10, it's a 10 out of 10. No, it was not. What is going on? Did we watch the same show? Did you watch the kid version of it? I was definitely shocked as hell that the one girl had the fucking baby mid challenge. She didn't even look that pregnant though. She was just gonna die or something. What? Outside that girl's death, I thought they were gonna die together, but I empathized with her. Fuck that. I fucking hated that whole mini plot line so much. I hated it so much. I hated the entire thought process of their grandma sitting there being like, wait, do something about your server? The 2-week phase ending a little too early. No, I just, right now I'm just kind of chilling on chatting. I still have a lot of stuff I want to do in the server. But I thought that entire thing was so dumb. This crazy ass old bitch killed her own son to protect a woman and a baby who died an episode later, and the baby was fully AI generated with no name at all. I thought the entire point of their character were to literally stay together. And the craziest part is, she literally ended her life right after, so at that point, it's just like, yo, this whole thing was in vain. This whole death was in vain. This whole thing was put in vain because 3 out of the 4 people in the plan who protected them died. Nigga, we got a 25% on the grade. We failed. What the hell? Season 3 was mid, but it didn't end the show in an okay way. But why was bro screaming why? You literally said it did not end the show in a way. What? Yo. My viewers are the people who would never stand on business. I'm actually so confused. Hey, this is why I want Jake's thoughts. This is why I want Jake's thoughts. Because I know if I was to talk to Jake about this, he would stand on his business. He would stand on his business. He would tell me, yo, this shit was whack. And I'll be like, okay. And I'll ask him a week later, and he'd be like, yo, this shit was whack. And I'll be like, all right. Well, if I ask y'all anything, y'all will be like, nah, this shit's so good. And I'll be like, ask you the next day, that shit was horrible. Ask you the next week, that shit was, it was okay and shit, bro. It was all good. I love the fucking Trigger guys going back and forth with that necklace so much. The AI dog and baby lol. Honestly, first of all, are you talking about the tweaker, like the bitch person? Because I think his entire character was honestly thrown out the window and wasted the potential to actual life. That was incredibly depressing to see how his character ended up, because his entire character started up to be a pussy bitch, and at the very end of the story, he was a pussy bitch until the very end. And literally nothing of his character changed in any kind of way. He just stayed as that person from beginning to end. And it's like, what is this? As I said before on stream, I like the mom unaliving the son. I saw it as her protecting her son's innocence and stopping him from going mad. Very true, but you literally just executed your son. Which, by the way, she had a whole talk with Gi-hoon right after, being like, you have to do anything to protect your child. Bitch, you're acting like I just forgot what you did 20 minutes ago. My attention span isn't that bad. I'm not 12, I'm not 15, I'm not 14, I'm not 13. I remember what you did. I don't think that's really protecting. But that's the thing, right? If we want to go with the whole thing of, yes, she's protecting her son, she's trying to protect his innocence, that's a theory that you have, and that's a coping theory to have about the show, so you can make it seem like it's a better death. But the show never portrayed that anywhere. They only portrayed it after his death, which isn't a good thing at all. It makes it seem like they brought it up at the last second, like, oh shit, we kind of forgot about this. That's a no-no. That's like a taboo. You can't be doing all that. Those are like some rookie mistakes. That's some mistakes I do sometimes. I forget something. I'm like, I'm just going to put it in a flashback real quick. But I did like the other tweaker guy. I heard that his character was supposed to be developed way more. His entire character was supposed to have like a whole thing where he's actually supposed to be a sense of loving. He wanted to feel loved, and that's why he was always following people. They have not. They never showed that through his character. They just showed him to be a crackhead, scared guy at the end of the day. And it's like, man, they're really not executing this well at all. The son's death was not in vain to me. Womp womp. The ending was not okay. They left too many things unanswered, and it made me feel so on edge, because how is that at the end? Yeah, they left so many things unanswered. I don't think there was a single thing answered at all. The only thing that was answered was who took the money from Gi-hoon. That was the only thing that got answered, which, by the way, was a question that got brought up in the last 5 minutes. They didn't answer nothing. It was like really bad. They left more unopened questions than a girl on OnlyFans. I guess that is very true. I did never see you argue with me, because you already know you would have lost that argument in miles. Here's the character development, same as the dad. I was really expecting the baby's dad to turn around and be noble, but he was selfish at the very last minute. I do like his character. I do like, that is one thing I always said. I did like Player 333's character. I like the way his character was written. I don't like him as a character. I fucking hate him. But that's kind of the whole point. I do like that. That was very realistic writing, and I think that's actually the only character that they actually ended off his story with feeling satisfied and ending, besides Player 120, who I also liked their ending too. Those are the only two characters. Everyone else's ending contradicted each other. Player 222, I never give a fuck about. I don't care about her at all. Player 388 fully contradicted this whole character. Died an asshole. Died hated. what? Where did this even come from in the first place? The bitch. He was just always a bitch. It just ended off sadly. The drug addict, the second drug addict, he just gets left off thinking that he wants to leave because he's addicted to drugs, but actually that he's off of drugs. He's just a true scared guy at the end of the day. Which, by the way, that's the only way I was actually able to figure it out was by going through Instagram Reels and being like, oh wait, now I see it. Which is horrible that like some random girl on Instagram Reels had to tell me and grab my hand and hold me through it. It's like, what? Request for episode count. I'm sorry for bragging and barging in. Oh no, you're all good. What was that happen in a show that would get you hooked in same questions, but it would make you drop it? Shoot, I would really think about all that right now. I have very conflicting views on Game Season 3 so much. I want to like it so much, bro. I just think you're following the crowd, brother. Only if they use protection that one, legit almost everybody who died would survive. And that is my one main premise that I hate about Season 3. That the entire show was revolved around a baby. And I think that is one of the most laziest and scummiest writing that Season 3 could have done. Because it has too much of an easy answer and an easy solution. It's way too easy. Like I said, if you were in war with someone, you guys are both fighting for your own reasons, right? And you guys were to have your final battle, and the guy was to have a newborn baby in his hand, you automatically lose because what are you going to do? Murder the child? You're automatically going to look evil because killing a baby is bad. So as soon as the baby got brought out, you already know what the ending was going to be from the very beginning. And I thought it was a very shitty way to kill off all the characters because every single character died because of that baby. And that just feels like such a shitty way to write them off. That's why I like Players 120's depth, because they didn't just die off of the baby, they died because they wanted to help their friends. They wanted to help the people that they trusted. They went back even after they found the exit and they got backstabbed. That was a good way to end it off. Player 333, his entire character was perfect because he literally tricked everyone into thinking that he was going to be a good father, which, by the way, was so obvious in Season 2. Literally just listen to his character for more than 5 minutes and you would immediately know he's a horrible person. It was still very well written. But everyone else basically kind of died because of that baby, and it just felt so lazy to kill everyone off because of that baby. Because obviously, we're not going to kill a newborn baby, especially on a show. That's just horrible. An actor for 33 was harassed, sent nasty emails, bro. He's an actor for helping tell a story. 33 is not real. Squid Game is fictional. He is an actor. Do not people understand? I do feel really bad about that. 120 was so peak. 120 is how you write a girl boss character. Honestly, yeah. Remember when people joked about the baby winning? Yes. I understand why people harass actors or actors. I know, right? I don't understand it either. Squid Game of peak. Gi-hoon kicks baby. Like, the whole thing is, right? I would understand Gi-hoon dying. I always thought Gi-hoon dying was going to be a good way to end off the show. It was a very good way to end off the show. But the one problem was it felt like he just died. There's so many ways to avoid his death, and that's why I don't like it. There were so many ways to avoid his death. They could have kept the stupid lunchbox. Player 333 did not have to push off the old man. Gi-hoon could have tapped the button before the battle started. Player 333 could have tapped the button before the battle started. There were so many ways to avoid his death that it no longer felt satisfying that he died. Because now you're looking at it and you're like, man, there's more than 5 ways to avoid this death. This did not have to happen this way at all. And I guess you can say, well, Squid Games is unpredictable. No, they're just stupid and they did not know how to write it anymore and they just got pretty much lazy. But I still think him dying was, like, good, though. He had to die. Gi-hoon could not really live with himself knowing that. he won another game with all of these people's deaths on his head again. He was gonna eventually end his own life. Also, I agree, Shimariku. I think I hate honestly, it's really unrealistic that she even was able to deliver that baby in perfectly fine condition and stuff like that. It just doesn't make sense at all. That's on the idea of the US show that played Bayland to do. You already know the thoughts. You sent that message as rage bait. You already know the thoughts. You know it's not gonna be good. You know they're completely milking the fuck out of that show. We they're gonna completely milk it. The characters are gonna be unnecessarily annoying. It's just gonna be so bad. Like we already know. We already know. I wonder how many celebrities I can get to play the characters to milk my attention span. I'm waiting for Kai Cenat, I Show Speed, Mr. Beast, as the headmaster. Um, who else? Who else? EDP. Like, this will be as a VIP. I can see him being a VIP or a headmaster, honestly. I can really see the two, but he's definitely gonna be on those tops. But I can definitely see Kai Cenat, I Show Speed. Let's think of some other creators. Maybe some of the people from AMP. We can get some James Charles up in there. Maybe we can get like a little. Oh, Donald Trump is a VIP. Mm-hmm. He played in Home Alone, right? So. Scream is based on Korean children games. Why the fuck would they make an American one? They're gonna be more sex and cheating than anything else. Yeah. Squid Game US, every episode will be like girl boss smashing in a bedroom, guard smashing the players, toxic husband. The main character is supposed to be badass, right? You're gonna have an obese person in it, to be honest. Oh my gosh, they are, and they're ready. They're gonna somehow survive. They're gonna somehow survive the red light, green light, and everything. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, you did it! Oh my gosh!" God, I'm so excited to watch it though. Fuck. Can't we get some McDonald's, right? I forgot Trump was in Home Alone. Yeah, I think it was Home Alone 2, right? Or something like that. Because they used this hotel. Like we know for a fact it's gonna be really, really bad. Really bad. Especially when Squid Game Season 3 didn't even stick either. They have nothing to hold back on. They have nothing to hold back on. Because they know we will come back wanting to watch it. And you know what? They're right. I will be watching Squid Game, the American version. I 100% will. I will. I have to. I am invested in franchise like Kingdom Hearts at this point. I have to play every game and see every story. I have to. They're gonna be a sexist lesbian character. Yup, we're gonna have Andrew Tate in there too. They were still playing the Dakaji for recruitment, so it could be a Korean game still. No, I just think that's gonna be a good startup because I feel like that it's gonna be like, because the way that she looked at him, it looked like he was a leader of like a lot. Like he was like the leader of that time. So I feel like they're basically like, oh yeah, we look up to you, we respect you in some way. So I feel like they will follow the first game. And I do think they'll still stay with the little Dakaji and all that kind of stuff. But I do think they'll probably throw in some American twists. There's no way. and they still stick it to a Korean games, it's actually gonna be more worse, and they're probably just gonna make the characters racist because they're gonna be like, "When in the fucking Korean is this?" And it's just gonna be like, "Oh my god, please stop." Red Light Green would be the first game, 100%. Zendy as Gunhoon, Chris Pratt as Detective One, Mr. Beast as Frontman, Tom Holland as Sungwoo, ISO-Speed as Thanos. Oh, I can see that. EDP as an obese girl, and Aquafina as Ali. ISO-Speed would probably be Thanos, 100%. They're gonna be a fuckboy. Yes, there is. Oh, Jake Paul, Logan Paul. In my invalid opinion, I don't really like the Squid Game USA idea. Ah, hot take. Hot take. He doesn't like the USA idea. I don't really know about that one, man. I feel like it's gonna go kind of hard. I don't know, man. Diamond helmet. We're gonna need protection for respiration 3 unbreaking. We need some mending on it. Agua Infinity. Some Aqua Infinity. Well, I swear if I see Chris Pratt and I'm gonna lose my shit, not in a good way. KSI is player 100. Oh my god, I forgot about that dumbass. Mia Khalifa is player 222. Yeah. That's so fucked. Oh no. Oh. Shit, who's gonna be player 333? I don't know any like history Mia Khalifa has. No, I got a point. Drake and Yeah, you guys, I'm gonna be in it too, y'all. I'm gonna be in it too, bro. I'm gonna be in it too. I'm gonna be player number 1. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna be player number 3. Drake is crazy. Drake and Kendrick. That would go hard. That would go so hard. Next game, where my hug at? You need to find them, grip them up without consent, and you have to hurry up and hump them really quickly and run away. Hump tag, hump tag. No, doing Kendrick doing concerts while they wait for the next game. No, honestly, no. It's not gonna be a Kendrick. It's actually gonna be Travis Scott, and he's gonna end up accidentally killing a bunch of people during that concert. He's gonna be doing concerts during that. They're gonna be the last two. Kendrick. No shit, it's gonna go hard. Kendrick has Minsu. What? Jerk circle. Whoever's the last to come dies. Oh my fucking god. 100 players are left. They'll play 50-50 on Fortnite for a game and they'll do Squid Game season in Fortnite. Or no. They just all give them like PlayStations and Xboxes and Switches. We all need to fight each other, bro. Clicks is gonna be there. Clicks Tifu Ninja. Oh, this is so fucking stupid, bro. Squid Game, this is what you made us do, bro. Ooh, we got another Aqua Infinity. Oof, man. I'm not gonna lie, we are blowing through these books. This is like really bad. I'm gonna like clear out my inventory. Okay. I just need thorns, bro. I just need thorns. Jeez. I'm getting so unlucky with this. This great game I managed to get a lot of the internet popular first, and it might be peak. No, it will not. I do not agree. Ninja walks out for 96, 97. Nice guys finished last. Oh my fucking gosh. So I'm getting great in lights out. That's gonna be the sad part. That probably will happen. Dude, hear me out. Morgan Freeman as one. Oh my god. This is gonna be a racist guy? Well, yeah. Dwayne Johnson and Kevin Hart, Squid Game. Will Smith! Dr. Disrespect is player 120. No, no, no. Get out of here. Get out of here. What the hell? Fuck no. Man, I just need thorns, bro. Oof, man. We are burning through this. Big time. We don't even have enough space in the chests anymore. Oh my lord. This is really bad. Both chests are kind of filled up. I'm gonna have to start filling up the barrels. No, this is her barrels. Oh, let's go make another chest real quick. This is crazy. Will Smith and Chris Rock got the final game. Hear me out. Oh my gosh. Slapping contest. Oh, but no, that's. I thought that was Russian though. Right? No, I think the greatest players are in Russian, but I think we did make up slapping. Front man is Elon Musk. Ooh, no, no, Elon Musk would 100% be a VIP. 100%. Demon Charles and Mr. Minor would be the married couple from season 1. That is wild. Well, I don't know, but Will Smith, Chris Rock would be in slapping contest. They would. They would. I don't know. I forgot which ones created the slapping contest. But I know Russians are really good at it, I think. But I swear I thought Charlie kind of pushed it out more, and that's why I thought it was American. Jeez, I might need more books, y'all. All I need is thorns. This is really sad. Oh, we got 1 thorns. We still need 1 more thorns. Did I run out of lapis? Oh no, it's in my inventory. Jeez. Oh man, we're gonna have to get more books though. No way. This was really bad. I'm gonna stream. Underage drinking game. 6 servers Ice Force, 101 is Andrew Tate, 212 is Nick Avocado, 199 J. Cole. Man, I'm not gonna. I might have to send this to him. I have to send this to him. Be like, yo, guys, we got some scripts here for y'all. This shit gonna go hard. This shit gonna go hard, y'all. Shit gonna go hard. Do I have thorns in here? I'll be so mad if I have thorns in here. No. Oh, man. Well, I guess I have to go back and find more leather. This is bad. We can't find doors for the life of me. VIP is Kanye West. I could see that, yup. Frontman is Kendrick. 229 is Cristiano Ronaldo. 73 is Liver. Shall I continue? Yes, sir. Yes, we all gotta be there. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we're gonna be there, bro. Trust me, Trevor. When Squid Game Season 3 comes out, I'm gonna have 2.3 billion subscribers already. This whole thing is gonna go so hard. George Washington is 89. What the fuck? Oh, there's one thing I'm sure I can get it there. I need to get a bed. No one else is here, so I can't just abuse that. Ken Eastwood is 99. I'm 36. Stephen Hawking is 455. Adam Sandler 7. Wasn't Steve Hawking the one that was actually at the island? I'm thinking about someone else. Jack Black! Jack Black would 100% be, would 100% be in it. He'll be saying his Minecraft things. Oh, we never said Sabrina Carpenter. She would 100% be in it. She'll definitely be the one that have those sex scenes. By how much she sexualizes herself. Using Bolt is 360. Bruce Lee is 419. I forgot about Bruce Lee. How we got Jaden is it fuck Jaden Smith, I think. Definitely gonna have him up in there. Oh, I need to find Sheep fast about turn night. Dude, shaking her ass 100%. LeBron is 456. Oh, we're making LeBron the main character. LeBron Glazer. Chris Pratt is a VIP. I forgot about Chris Pratt. I keep forgetting about that nigga. Who would really all be the VIPs? I have enough. I have enough wool to just go to bed. Is there a wolf around here? Doesn't Chris Pratt? I don't know actors like that too, but I think he's Star Lord. I'm so positive. I don't know if there's any controversy behind them. Oh, Tyler the Creator. My man for ideas for VIP. True, I don't know much actors like that. I only know celebrities. Nah, celebrities no. I only know YouTubers. I don't know celebrities or anything like that. I don't even know that many YouTubers either. Oh, Corey X Genshin! Joe Biden is playing R1 just like the old man from season 1. Honestly, Joe Biden would definitely be 100% on betraying side. He definitely would. I will never forget his campaigns when he would say, black people are not as smart. And I was like, the fuck you mean by that? And that's why they need help. It's like, yo, what? Yo, what, gang? You got some shit to say, yo? I feel like everyone on the Democratic side that tried running for president is like a snake. And it does not help our side at all. At this point, finding a stronghold would have probably been better to get a bunch of books. Cause I'm way this cow farming is like, yeah, it's efficient. It gives me some time just to chill and chat and all that. But like, jeez, I go through I haven't even found thorns, and I still need to get thorns for the rest of my armor pieces. Thorns might be something I have to get at the end, honestly. I might just drop trying to get thorns. I don't think I care that much about thorns. Thorns are only good for like PvP. I don't even have PvP on this. Jacksepticeye, Corey Microply on the same team is gonna be peak. Oh, we got some PewDiePie up in there. Throw some PewDiePie in there. RDC World. RDC World are really good actors, honestly. They're such good actors. I would love to see RDC Worlds and Squid Games. It would be. They would make it so much more funny. It would be so funny. That honestly, that's the only reason why I would be actually excited to watch Squid Game, is if they're in it. That would be so fun. Darn man, he's gonna be giving like a motivational speeches to people. I should make a Squid Game video. I can see RDC World making a Squid Game video. If Squid Games were black. Because I don't really think there was much black people in there. I think the only actual black person in there was Ali. No. Or I'm in yeah. And Ali was goated. Ali was goated as fuck. No. I forgot who that was. Sanders, Colonel Sanders. He sounds so familiar. I gotta search him up. No. Oh, Kentucky Fried Chicken. That makes sense. Yep, that's why. That's why it sounds so familiar. Yeah, KFC. I can't believe they made an entire dating sim off that. I was supposed to play it on stream. No. $34 leather. Live stream. Hey, what's up, your local rat? Haven't seen you in a minute. How have you been? So where did my chat go? I don't even know. I think they all died. Good you. I've been chilling. I think a horse just disappeared in front of me because I was trying to murder it. But we just talking about Squid Game America. American Squid Game. You know one show I'm waiting on? Alice in Borderland. Season 3. I'm excited. I truly hope they don't disappoint me, bro. I so hope not. I thought season 2 of Alice in Borderland was okay. Main character became really unlikable, but Shit. Season 3 honestly looks like it's gonna go hard. I'm a little excited. This will not be like season 3 Squid Game. I know, right? It better not. It better not. But you know, let's think about this in the reverse way, right? Season 2 of Alice in Borderland was pretty mid. I thought the final episode of it was just so stupid. The whole episode was just like an illusion. And it's like, what is going on here? By the way, spoilers, I guess. But season 3 could be good. Unlike Squid Game, where season 2 was, you know, it's okay. It had a pretty good ending to it. Like, oh, we're kind of hyped. And season 3 came out bad. It could be reversed. It could be reversed. And that's a smart thing, right? The ending always matters. The ending always matters. The ending can fix a show. It can fix a show a lot. Main character better redeem himself. He pissed me off. He better redeem himself. He really did piss me off. He was doing a lot of things that was just going wrong. He was getting me anky. Even so, since the beginning. Very true, but like he had an excuse to be a little off in season 1. Because like, you know, a lot of stuff happened to him. And it's like, okay, I could sort of understand what is going on, right? But then season 2, it's like, okay, you have like a whole new group and everything, and you're still making the same exact mistakes. Like the whole point of his character was that he's good at games and can figure out puzzles, but he didn't do anything in season 2. He didn't figure out anything. So it's like, yo, what? No. Alright, I'll see you, Math. Thanks for stopping by. Horse. Horses. Come on, both drop me leather. Both drop me. I thought it just disappeared in front of me. Oh my god, it looked like they wanted to vanish. Oh, they both dropped me leather. That was a beautiful one. That made me happy. I have 2 stacks of steak. I don't think I'm ever running out of steak. That's a damn creeper. No, what if I buy a super chat? Don't do that. Don't waste your money. Besides, you know we share our money, so. Oh, I forgot I have so much loot. Alright, it's time for me. Oh my gosh, this door never closes. Alright, it's time for me to do another round of enchantments, and then I'm gonna see how I'm feeling after. I'm not in the mood to really end stream, but if it is really inactive, then I could just end and go and chill. I'm not gonna make videos. I have to though. What day is it? Monday? I have 3 days to make videos. Is it just you and Percy still? No, Percy left like I think an hour ago. I've been here alone for a while. I haven't really been playing it though because we were just talking the whole time. But now I'm back in it. I'm back in it. I'm back in it. I'm locked in. Oh, I forgot we gotta leave this week. Yeah. Kinda gotta go and dip. Gotta vanish away. I mean, you're not supposed to be playing alone. Yeah, but I kind of want to. Besides, I started off with players, so it's not like I started off by myself. I did start off with people. I need to grab that sugar cane from outside, because, you know, we're kind of running low. Besides, I don't really know what other game to really play. Ugh, I could honestly play Expedition 33. I need to go through that game. And what else I do? I got the mending books and made the cow farm and the TV. You know you're supposed to do more. Yeah, huh? I'm sure. You're supposed to do so much more. I need to grab that sugar cane. I want to make like an extra basement area. Yo, give me my sugar cane, bro. What the hell? We just have drowned sitting. There's always mobs sitting in this thing. I built our home with my bare hands. That is very true, you did. Oh shit. Yeah, there's supposed to be a door in the basement that goes down further. Where is it at? Oh, you're gonna make one. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for you to make one so I can do my own little thingy. I just want to know the location so then I can start digging it all out. I already maxed out my pickaxe, so I can start doing all my little digging stuff. I'm gonna stream. Alright, let's see. Can I get myself some thorns this time? Come on, Minecraft. Lock in for me. Looting too, though. Silk touch. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm not going for thorns anymore. Well, you can do it if you really need it. Maybe on the right side of the TV. Oh, I'll see when, honestly. I know I kind of ran out of space for our chats, for our books. I literally forgot I said I'm not going to do the thorns thing anymore because this is too much. I'll max out my gear regularly and then add thorns later. I need to name my thingy. I always name it organization. I have to name it organization. I'm too much of a nerd. Is that just organization? Cringy? No. I'm not cringy. You just don't know what true peak is. I thought it was Oregon, like I-N. O-O-R-G-I-N. I swear I thought it was. Your peak cringe? Die. Okay, I maxed out my helmet. What do I need for chest plate? I already have everything. I just need to put mending. No, I'm breaking. This door never closes. It's kind of wild. The word organization sound looks weird to me. Right, that's what I'm saying. It just looks weird. This doesn't look like it's supposed to look like that. Dorn's one. I already put one. Oh, your mom's doing the alarm thing again. Uh-oh. I don't think I have any unbreaking books up here. Huh. How interesting. One unbreaking? No, I know I have another one. I would also have a headache if, you know, my mom was constantly doing that. There it is. It's just like, it's just so unnecessary. Welcome to stream. It just feels way too unnecessary, honestly. It doesn't feel right. So I need unbreaking and mending. Well, that's awkward, isn't it? I abuse the hell out of that info. What I want to make is I want to make a room for the furnaces and all that, so you can smelt it and have its own chest. That's what I want to do. I always want to do those, but then I never get to the time of doing it. Honestly, I could probably do it during the day stream because I know the Bryce wanted to join the SMP during the day, and I'm never on it at daytime. So I do feel kind of bad on that end. Because I still have motivational in the worlds. I just know today I was not because I was talking to chat the whole time. No, it's cloak. Out of here. It's cloak. It's cloak. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I knew I wanted to travel, but it's hard because it lags so much, especially when I go into new chunks. Yeah, that must suck on the Switch. Maxed out chest plate. Okay. Just gotta do pants. So we have Unbreaking 3 and Swift Sneak with Mending. And I think that's all, right? There's Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending, Swift Sneak, and of course, Thorns. 20 enchantment levels. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of dangerous. I don't know if we'll be able to add Thorns 3. We'll have to probably reset our pants later. I'm not good with enchantments. Enchantments is it's sometimes complicated. Like for example, what I'm having right now. It could turn out to be like really bad. And of course, boots. Boots have like everything. This is the one that's gonna take a lot of enchantments. I honestly might get Frostwalker instead of Deathstrider because I'd rather be running on top of the water, traveling to try and get the map done, than be swimming in the water. So, I enchanted my sword and pickaxe, but I think I did it wrong. What do you mean? How did you do it wrong? So I need Frostwalker and Soul Speed. I don't think I got any of those books involving Soul Speed or Frostwalker. I only have a couple more books to send out too. Damn. I guess I'm not maxing out my thing tonight. I don't think I'm gonna go mining. Wrong enchantments. Yeah, I know, but which enchantments? No, we're at the show tomorrow. Oh. Because I feel like there's really no wrong enchantments. The only thing that you could do wrong is if you don't enchant it first. I know I have Fire Aspect on something, on Sword. I guess it depends what aspect. You definitely want to try and get as much max as you can. And looting 2 or 3. That doesn't sound bad. That literally kind of sounds like my sword. Yeah, efficiency 4 and pickaxe, I think. Yeah, that's kind of normal. I think you always kind of get efficiency 4, and then you have to go up from there. I don't think it's really possible to get efficiency 5 from an enchantment table. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. I usually got an efficiency 4, and then I get a bunch of random crazy enchantments for some weird ass reason. And then of course I add efficiency 5 at the last second. But if you do that, then the minimum it costs is like 5 enchantment levels. So it's like not horrible, it's still pretty doable. Look at the stream. I want fortune for my pickaxe. Yeah, but there's a really big problem with fortune. If you get a fortune pickaxe, then you have to get silk touch almost immediately after. Because your inventory gets filled up way too quickly when you're mining. So it's like, yeah, you get more supplies, you get more resources, especially for diamonds. But if you're trying to mine regular things like iron or redstone or lapis, you'll just be in a cave for like maybe like 5 minutes and then be like, okay, I gotta kind of leave. But you can still grab fortune to still get those extra supplies. You'll just be out a little bit quicker. Silk, oh gosh, Silk Touch is rare though. No, it's not. Actually, I could have gotten a Silk Touch book for you, but I didn't grab that one. I was too desperate to try and get thorns. I can check out the enchantments. I thought there was still one in here that has Silk Touch. Or maybe not. Let me check downstairs. Yeah, I wasn't thinking when I didn't grab the Silk Touch. Was Fortune 3 the highest? Yes, it is. Fortune 3 is the highest. Oh yeah, there's a Silk Touch book in here. With actually efficiency 4, so you can get a pickaxe that has efficiency 4. And just thinking about that, I actually forgot. I actually need this. There we go. So now it's efficiency 5. I forgot to put mending on this pickaxe. Shoot. There. Okay. So I do have a Silk Touch in there. Because I thought I got it with like the bunch of randomizing. Because it's not horrible to get. Do you just take it? No. No, it's right here. Can you put it in my bro? Yeah, sure. So there's so many there's so many books that have efficiency 4 already, like this one. So all you have to do is just combine them together and you just have efficiency 5. Like honestly, I can wow. I can do that right now. This is a very powerful book though. It has literally like every single thing. You put the wrong one. Oh, did I? Oh, I did. Lol. Now this book is even more powerful. Jeez, what a book. Wait, sorry, ones will work. Yeah. Still a very strong book though. Oh. But I do have some plans to do on this tomorrow. I low-key wanna obviously I need to go mining so I can get a bunch of lapis again. And to obviously do that. Then I also need to I need to try and build that spawn area. I still want to build that, but I've been so fixated on other things right now. Mm. But I will probably be ending stream though. I didn't realize how nice it is to end stream at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 2 a.m. and um just have a lot of time to just chill. Yeah, I didn't realize how nice it was. Cause last night I kind of just sat there, wrote my story, wrote a lot of my story. Watching some YouTube, playing some games on my phone, just chilling. I was like, huh. And yeah, it's nice to stream all the way up until 5 in the morning, hitting those 8-hour streams like a maniac. But it's also really nice just to chill in your room for a second. And before they come back, you're so right. Anyways, I am out of here. Wow.